We returned to Divine Divinity, and I gotta say, I did like myself the last time I played it. Well, I don't like myself that much generally, but I like this game playing. I like my time playing this game last time. So this was a good thing. Surprisingly good. We could read a little bit more from the manual before we keep going. We started on the story last time. We can make a tradition to keep that going. The Aaron Hansen bleach strip. I think for the hair that could be cool. We'll see though. Depends on the graying hair situation, how that's gonna be. Currently no hair is great. No hair up here. But well, probably the beard will be first, I assume. Okay, let's read a little bit story. Last time we, well, what's the synopsis here? We talked about the big general that fought off the demons, right? Attack without mercy. The wizards defended. The fallen monsters were a nightmare of sneaking. The demons, the beast, the wizard blasted down the buildings. We occupy now the path as they were the damned, as we named the wizards. The Lord of Chaos could not be faced in battle. The damned broke the gatehouse like a walnut. Closed ranks. Few demons escaped their wrath. And then a slight difference in... Hold on. Need to wait for new music. Hold on. There it is. Reuben Farrell, war mage and the descendant of Hark Farrell, the man who had started the war with the damned, leant back in his camp chair and closed the centuries-old manuscript. The heavy linen of his tent roof fluttered in the strong night breeze, and he felt cold. The book, like all the other stories he had read in the past hours, gave him no clue as to how to defeat the returned Lord of Chaos. It was plain that his forebears had beaten the demon with a mixture of hit-and-run tactics and simple good luck. All the sources flatly stated that a pitched battle with the damned and their demon allies was futile and suicidal. But such a battle was what he and the armies of the League were going to have to face in the morning. After long isolation in their mountain fastness, the damned had re-emerged with a much larger army. Damned looked unnaturally young. None over 30, which served to confirm the rumor that the Lord of Chaos offered eternal youth to his depraved followers. To make matters worse, the damned were now well led. In the previous conflict, they had plainly made serious tactical blunders, such as marching into an untamed town as if they owned it. But now they had a competent leader, an archmage called Ulthring. Finally, and worst of all, the Lord of Chaos had somehow won himself a physical form. In the last war, he had been a ghostly entity, horrible but largely powerless. Now he stalked over the scorched ruins of Rivellon in a body twice as tall as a man and strong as any dozen. If the free peoples of Rivellon were to win this war, they had to find a way to defeat the deity incarnate. Glancing down at the tray of supper his apprentice had brought him some hours earlier, Farrell ignored the cold food and reached for the wine. If they couldn't find a chink in the enemy's armor, the mortal races would be defeated and enslaved by the end of the day. Swigging directly from the wine jug, the normally abstemious Farrell gulped down a good half pint and then dropped the jug to the grass at his feet. He knew what must be done. Had known before he started searching the history books, but no man in the prime of life accepts a decision like that with ease. Standing, Farrell heard his young apprentice, Ralph, rise behind him, automatically lifting his master's war cloak to his shoulders. Fastening the garment around his neck, Reuben Farrell walked out of the tent flaps into the night, flapping wildly. With his bodyguards matching pace with him, on either side, Farrell strode from his sleeping tent to the bigger marquee that served as a council chamber. It was a couple of hours short of dawn, he noted, barely enough time. The council tent was empty, so Farrell sent runners to call other 6 leaders of the League. Then he sat and waited in his grand chair. After a moment's reflection, he put his booted feet up on the council table. I'm only going to be alive a few hours more, he thought to himself. I might as well make them informal hours. Quickly, the other council members arrived with their entourages of guards and scribes. First came Duke Dylan Ferrell, Reuben's cousin several times removed and leader of the human realm in Rivellon. After him came Gemthor and Ulf Tuhatz for the elves and dwarves respectively. The pair were inseparable friends, even if their peoples rarely saw eye to eye. Grontha of the lizard people and Zax of the imps then arrived in quick succession. Finally, Godar of the orcs strode in, resplendent in his multi-hued feathered warcloak. Reuben Ferrell himself spoke for all the wizards of Rivellon who stood against the Lord of Chaos. Though they were not an actual race, so to speak, more of a coalition of powerful individuals drawn from the other races. The allied wizards were respectfully given a seat at the council and accorded the same right as any of the other 6 peoples of the League. Furthermore, Reuben Ferrell had always been bowed to as chief advisor when the council had military matters to consider. As well as being a battle mage of unsurpassed skills, he was also human. Now, humans had a well-earned reputation for creative strategy, perhaps due to their warlike nature. The damned, after all, were mostly human mages, and as the other races had often said, out of human hearing, only the humans could have produced a sect who could sink into such depravity. How long is this chapter? Where's chapter 2? Jesus. Okay, we're gonna have to stop this one too. Where's the good points? Oh, we can just stop here before the picture. There's so much going on. Is there a good point? Bondage friends, Ruben. This is gonna be the epic, though. The epic tale of Ferrell's last things, I guess. There's so much reading. I want to play the game. He's expiring. Gotta save every minute. Hey, I installed the thing. Look at the font. It is bigger. We can read now. If I go to trade, look. And it's even in the same font, so it's good. HUD doesn't fit. What? No, you mean? It fits. This is normal. What resolution am I playing at? I don't remember, but I think it's 1024 by 768 or something. Maybe 1200. Actually, I think I'm playing it at like 1600 by 1200, but the game doesn't go higher than this, the internal game thing. Yeah, I installed the higher font thing, and it worked. Now, this looks great though. Like, I had no complaints otherwise. I'm not gonna do any HD texture mod. You think I'm stupid? Do you think I like weird, stupid, remastered, dumb, PC, idiot kind of textures for people that don't respect old generation graphics? No. No, I did not add that. I am still over encumbered. So we need to deal with that. George is dead though, so I can't repair stuff. Now I wonder how I should do that now. Should be someone I could repair. Clearly. Oh, my voice. My throat's still weird, man. You watched your streak because you didn't want to watch the Paddy Club stream? I'm gonna tell Patty that somebody lost their streak because they didn't want to watch the collab. And he's gonna be he's gonna cry. He's gonna cry, and you're gonna feel really, 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 really bad. ID, please. ID. I need some ID. Spare ID. I mean, it sells for 94. This is gonna be one of those. That's probably just gonna sell it. No, we're gonna ID it. It sells for 94. 100 gold ID. 189. We lost money. We lost $5. Chain armor is heavy and just 40. Two to defense. Oops. He's got $440 now, though. We can lift that off him. Yes, sir. Another ID. Quota staff. Oh man. Spend $100 and lose $100. God damn it. He got us, man. He ripped us off. $60 armor. And this is 40, so we don't need that. Don't need this. Give me all your money. Wait, hold on a second. There you go. That's a good balance. You might give me more potions as well if you want to. You got some empty flasks for healing for later, I assume. But then again, I have the potions. If I do this, for example, you can balance your cash and I can take a little bit of that. Perfect. Perfect.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
But are you still overloaded? That's the question. Also, what is the... Oh, what's this? Oh no. What's this? That wasn't there before. What was that? I had a box around my thing. That's not good. Let's hope that doesn't continue. Oh no, this is too... This text is now too big. Oh no. It's still fine, I guess. I'm gonna open the window. I'm warm, but I'm also fucked up. I'll think about it. I'll see what happens. We just need more coffee. I'm excited for coffee. We're still too heavy. What's all the heaviness coming from? Oh, this looks weird now.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something. I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
I can barely see what it is. Ooh. Now, maybe I'll go back to the other font. Like, this looks nice, but I don't know. It's making things problematic. Oh, crystal ring. Where's the button for this panel? There. T, of course, for tats. Tats. You already know what that is. Oh, we got a longbow? I didn't even recognize it. Oh, fuck. 2 to intelligence. Sexy, yes sir. How much durability? 24. Yes. Yes, I like it. I do like it. Here, have some bullshit. That's actually better sash. More durability. Too deep, too deep, too deep. Don't need this anymore, I guess. You don't have enough money for me, though. I'll deal it to somebody else that can offer up the right amount of money for me, buddy. Balance it. You know what? That's fine. Somebody else give me enough money. eBay back then. When did eBay appear? When did eBay become the online screwedness that it is? Guys, I only got 78 bucks. Oh, it's enough for the shield, I guess. But yeah, so he is, of course, George is dead. You know, rest in peace and all that. You can't repair, but you have some money on you. 282. Let's fix that problem. Have some bottle of beer. On you. Who? Oh yeah, that's true. I'm gonna have to inquire about George. Who killed George? I don't talk to George very often. He disliked all lizard peoples. Ask Mardanius. He knows more than any here. I forgot his voice. Ask Mardanius. Alright. I still didn't figure out the stupid magic mirror quest. Oh, you're the guy I went to. Haven't checked in with Hoffetoffer yet, though. Who killed George? I have no idea. He was a talented healer and trustworthy shopkeeper. If you can find any clue about his murder or the reason why he had to die, I would reward you kindly. I know that George had money problems and was arguing with strange fellow about some herbs. He even asked me to get some of those herbs for him. Do you remember the name of the herbs George was looking for? I'm not sure, but wait, I'll still carry some of the herbs on me. Here, have a look. This is Drudene. If you use carelessly, the liquid drawn from it is highly addictive. The herbs are hard to get to. Hard to get to. Well, I think this explains George's strange behavior and his money problems. He was a drug addict. George, a drug addict. I don't know why George never came to Landlord to me to speak about his problems. Of course, the question remains why he was killed, poor fellow. Thanks again for helping us, adventurer. That I didn't help you. We didn't reach a conclusion. You gotta listen to the mods. eBay had its time in the 90s and early 2000s. It could have been Amazon. They still went pretty big. They didn't struggle. Like, eBay is still a thing. But I guess it's not as crazy as Amazon. There he is. Can you repair my stuff? Hey, he can repair my stuff. Okay, good. Nice. Nah, you probably have a lot of money. No, not really. 394. Oh yeah, this one. Oof. My money. You took all my money. That's the one dagger we should keep. This is the armor we're waiting for. I guess we can bring out... We had something we could sell to him, right? The Druden, eh? Oh yeah, these axes. This still needs to be ID'd as well. We're still looking for that slasher axe, so maybe that could be the one. Where are you at, dude? Is he outside? Does that mean I can take some of your stuff? Platinum key. Ooh. Is that a chest?
This is locked tight.
It's not currently. Cupboard could have stuff in it.
Locked.
Trading sword, leather gloves. I don't know if we're gonna get a lot out of them. But where'd you go? Oh, he was just standing there? Oh. Oh, you didn't notice. Where'd you go now? There. Music's very nice, yeah. It's just called axe. How would you know which is the slasher axe? They're not called anything. They're just called that. This is shit. Five charm quality. Like, I even left that whole dungeon as well. Why? You'd think that you'd find a weapon called Slasher, but to be honest, everything is just called... Well, this is called Monk's Leather Helmet, for example. Shoes of the Scorpion. You can't be them. You missed the good morning greetings? Ha! You fool. I expected nothing less. Give me all your money. Give me that. You have to balance it out, buddy. Too much. Got a lot of money. 3,400. Sweet. The game is great, yeah. It's slow paced, but it's got good aesthetics and fun to fight and just figure out the town and everything. I'm into it. What could have wanted George dead? I have my thoughts on the matter, but I ain't gonna talk about it. Why not? I guess we'll talk to the guy that actually has the Druidine. I guess you're not gonna talk about it. Oh, what? Investigate the crime and keep him informed. Expose his murderer. Alright. George's murderer. It's horrifying. Oh, I wish our last conversation hadn't ended in an argument over money. I guess nobody knows. So it's either me going around fiddling randomly in town, or it's... something else. We'll see. Alright. I guess we'll go to bed. And we'll do some new stuff, because... some boulder wants to look for magic ice gold slasher, Simurg. In the catacombs beneath Alaroth. We tried. Can't find it. Well, I guess we'll try to head outside then. See if we can. Hey, not a robot. Hey, sinful. Welcome, everybody. Base Reflex. Archduke of the High Bears. Welcome in. Hey, Coordinator. Hope you guys are having a good night. Good morning. There's Seth again. Greetings, what can I do for you? We're ready to move to Rivertown. Can you guarantee the safety on the road? Hold on a second, let me save here and properly save. I backspaced. No, I can't. I and the people of Rivertown need your help once again. You have to reach General Alex fleet-footed so that a fighting escort can be dispatched to James. To here. I will stay here to protect the village against orc marauders. Where can I find a general? That means you accept? Ha! Excellent. You'll find her at the army barracks, a small stronghold south of Stormfist Castle. It's here on your map. I guess we're walking outside. Ooh, what's this? Gold necklace. Let's ID it. Look, it's probably good. It may be great. Let's ID it. 89. 23 to vitality, see? That was worth it, man. Don't need a training sword though. No, don't equip it, you silly. Is Amazon's customer service really good? Is it? It sounds like a company that would not have a good service, but I'm glad it does. Probably a bit back and forth user experience, though, I assume. Crossbow orc. One of the more dangerous orcs to find out in the wild. Tends to be good. Good to hear that. Some good positive stuff today. We here applaud customer service. Ow. Now I can kill all the orc. It's been ravaging the countryside. Yeah. One hit kill. How much do we need for level? We need 72,000. That's not too bad. We get a decent XP from these guys. The designs of the enemies are pretty cool too. Ooh, another ring. Oh, did I equip the... I did not. I like that we had a jade amulet on us that did nothing. Basket with apples. Probably has pears in it. Bread, apples, and a metal ring that's not anything. Apples and pears. That's weight 10. Eat. Just one apple. Singular apple. Where's the multitudes of apple? Will you just eat the multitudes? No, they dropped on the floor. I see. Why are there different apples? Green and red apples. I like that the game distinguishes between them. No, 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 don't stack these. These are Granny Smiths. Don't be fucking crazy. Are you stupid? Hey, critters. Do you have any extra skill points? Zero. I don't know what I'm going into next. Could be more ranged, more sights. Ooh, grass. And away they go. Lockpick's pretty nice. Free delivery is pretty sweet. Yeah, so for us, like, I can order from Amazon some things, but Amazon is not good for Norway. Because the delivery options are shit for most things. Because we're not part of any other agreement and you don't have a shipping facility near us. Every time I look to order stuff from Amazon, it's usually come with a lot of shipping. And then, of course, since we are Norway, we have to pay customs for whatever we buy in there. So I would have to pay an extra 25% or potentially 50% based on the price and the shipping, because now the new rules are that you have to also include the shipping price in the customs fee, because they always find a way. So it's useless for most reasons. Hey, Warbus.
Urinal. I was going to have to stay on my toes.
Thank you so much for the 3 months. Happy New Year.
There'd been a recent wave of gorgeous fashion models found naked and unconscious in laundromats in the West Side.
TARDIS Bro with the 17 as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. Don't mind me, I'm just getting lost in the woods with some orcs. It's a slumber party. Slumber party with my friends in the woods. This is so satisfying. Look at the minimap. Look at that minimap. Look at me, like, out taking out those black spots. Oh yeah. Ooh, oh yeah. More spots. Yeah, take those spots, baby. Yeah, that's, you know what I like. Hey, Afflictions. Have a nice day. Yeah, you can get from Amazon USA from Mexico, yeah. I assume so. I'm running so much. We're like 1 kill away from a level up. They do just disintegrate, these guys, yeah. What, they get shot in the chest by a bow and they're like... What's this music?
Fantastic.
We got new music. Snake music. Cool. This is coffee music. Another good track, man. Hey, Vasil. This is cool. Gonna do a hefty first one here. I need it. This is a banger, man. I don't want to leave the west side of the forest now because it's leaving the music. No! We went too far. The snake music was only part of that part. Oh man, we missed the snake music. We'll probably find snake music again. Or did it just very quickly change? It has a the dun 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 dun. It has that theme in the again. All right, so the new level. So we have Ranger Sight. Enemies from afar. Sight range by 1. Splitting arrows, but I don't know if we need it. Next level is True Shot plus is level 10. More damage on the bows. Maybe sight range could be good. Yeah, it is the same track. Just kind of another weird second phase of it.
This sword looks somewhat familiar.
Really? Well, you can't pick it up. Familiar to whomst? 1 arrow. Hype train. Where was these hidden hype trains? They happen so many times. They just kind of start. I even increased it from like the normal one. Not that I'm against hype trains. I want people to get emotes. But with the normal setting, it was just like happening with like 2 subs and just like there's no hype and just like random things. Because if you have it too often, then you know what's exciting about that, you know. The biggest bangers are yet to come. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time, Base Reflux. I'm already peeking over here. Heavy orc. Oh. Whoa. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who is this guy? He doesn't even have a level. Wow. Oh, he's crazy. He's uncontrollable. Gotta get his friend, though. I did quick save. I was a smart man, and we're good. Heavy, or we don't even know what level he is. I guess because we can only see up to level 10. Well, if this is over level 10 and we can still see his HP. Oh, so we wasted a level then, because that's not that important. I thought when I saw this thing, no creature shows hit points. Oh, I thought it was to show the red bar. I don't need to see the actual numbers. Okay, that was a waste of skill point. Yeah, it was just snake music all along. It just has like a very interesting transition. And conclude. Yeah, see, 2 sub gifts, which is fake. Should be 3. But I guess, you know, the hidden chat interaction thing they added. And you could tell moments ago, my chat was going crazy. I blame the coffee emotes. You guys are getting excited by coffee. I just tuned in. Thank you. Hey, Dornish. The originals. Yeah, it's been pretty cool. Everybody here being excited by Divinity announcement, and they go play Original Sin, and we're like, Jesus Christ. People these days. There's no respect. There's no respect. Yeah. I don't know why he reacted. That sword seems familiar. Like, who the hell's sword is that? Who am I looking for? A rocket pop. Could it be like the band, the drug lord guy had a sword? I don't know. Who else would die out here that we're looking for? George died inside. Oh. Hello.
I don't know how to use this thing.
No. Not it. Definitely looks triangle-y though.
I don't know how to use this thing.
Portal thing? Not activated. Also, for some reason, it turned the text blue, but the font was bigger. So I don't know why that was the thing, but it's okay. Hey, Jarl. If it wasn't for the OGs, you wouldn't have picked up Original Sin? Oh, cool. I'll get him. Said easily. Minor mana bonus an item that can be charmed. Don't be shy, pick it up. Yeah, I don't think ever Divine Divinity made a splash when it got released. Like, maybe it's because, you know, Diablo 2 was still pretty strong in its... Oh, that's a heavy orc. Pretty strong in its own regard, because Diablo Lord of Destruction was 2001, right? And Baldur's Gate has already been out. When was Baldur's Gate 2 released? Chat room. Because if that's around the same time, I think it's a bit earlier though. 2000, yeah. So still early, but you know, big ones have gotten in there. So it's hard to push for when you already have similar ones that are already like kind of, yeah, we're getting this one. Hey, Catnip. We'll probably see a lot more people play this game this year, I think. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I think a lot of people already played the original Sin after Baldur's Gate 3. The people that were really like, I just love Baldur's Gate 3. A lot of them probably just went to the original Sin, and now that the Divinity is out, you probably see some people just like, okay, well, let's just actually go back to the OGs and figure out what the hell's going on then. Yeah, it's not a bad looker or anything. It's a good looking game. It's a good feeling game. So back then, I guess it was just because, you know, when you have a nice choice of a lot of games that are already successful, it's like, yeah, I'm not ready yet to play anything else or whatever.
There, it's
War Dragon!
Story. John do this, John do that. I swear this is the last bloody time I do their dirty work. Sending me up to hunt down some piggy little human. I'm just not appreciated, that's the trouble. That smell.
What are you doing?
Could it be? If that's what I think it is, Mistress Fortune must be smiling on me. I think I'm gonna get home sooner than the others.
What? Well, 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 if it isn't one of the marked ones wandering around in the woods like a little lost lambkin. You mistaken me for someone else. Who are those marked ones you're looking for, old lizard jockey? Your aura betrays your piggy human. There is no mistake, a marked one you are. And for that, and the lizard jockey remark, you are about to die. Wait, damn you. What's this aura you're talking about? What, you don't know? By the Chaos Lord, that's interesting. I wonder what it can mean. Well, it's a consideration for later. Now, let's see if your impenetrable ignorance will stop me from getting you.
Halt!
I died. And he said halt.
Stay your hand, son.
You know, this morning I thought this was
Elminster.
going to be a dull day. Now here's the famous Zandalore.
Zandalore.
Greetings, you old goat. I can honestly say that it's a pleasure to meet you.
Be silent, servant of darkness. Get back. Leave, and you might yet
Calm down,
survive
Lightning.
to see another day.
Oh, I think not, old man. My mistress will have my guts if I turn tail. So you see, my only hope of survival is to bring her your head.
In that case, your mistress will have to exercise some patience. The next time she sees you will be in hell.
You killed him. It seems I found you just in time. Let me have a look at you. Yes. Well, that's a relief. Everything seems to be like it should be. Greetings, smart one. My name is Andalor, and you don't know how glad I am to see you. Oh. That was damn close. What was... why does everyone call me Mark 1? Isn't it obvious? Because you are a Mark 1, of course. Wait a moment. You mean you don't know? Know what? Oh my, well, I'm afraid that explaining it to you will take quite some time. Look, first I have to go and find the third marked one. If the Black Ring know about your existence, they might also know about him too. I'm not happy about leaving you behind here, especially since you seem ignorant about your own condition, but I think you should be safe enough for a while. What I suggest is that you go to the Dwarven Bread Inn and wait for me there. And I've found the third marked one. We'll all meet at that place. Who was that creature? That, my friend, was a dragon rider. I haven't seen one of them in a long time. Nasty specimen, too. His presence here is proof that my suspicions were right. The Black Ring is aware of your existence. It also means that they intend to put an end to you as soon as possible. This is in no way related to Lord of the Rings or the Nazgul. Who is this Black Ring and why do they want me dead? They want you dead because you're one of the marked ones. Possibly the living ones in them that thwart their foul plans. As to who they are, that's a long story. Know for now that they are a dark cult of evil sorcerers and witches. There are other marked ones? Yes, there should be 3 of you. I found the first, and he's already awaiting us at Dwarven Bread Inn. Still have to find the third before the Black Ring gets to him. You're going to leave me alone, and what if I meet another one of those dragon riders? No, I doubt the Black Ring sent more than one. They couldn't have known that I would interfere, so you should be relatively safe. For a while, at any rate. But don't delay. Get you to the Dwarven Bread Inn as soon as may be. Where is the Dwarven Bread Inn? I'll mark it on your map. Follow the road to the south after you've crossed the bridge. If you reach westward, you've gone too far. Then go back a bit. If you've crossed Red Nose Inn, you've gone to the right instead of the west. After a few leagues, make your way east. Oh, I almost forgotten. I have something for you that could be very useful. You might, in your wanderings, have seen strange platforms run by 3 pillars and with cryptic symbols on them. If not, you will doubtless encounter one soon. These platforms are teleporting devices used in the past to travel around Rivellon, but now, because of the mistrust between the races, they have been allowed to fall into disuse. It's very sad. Teleport? You mean instant travel? I've heard of it in my tales, but if we have such a wonder at our disposal, why was it deactivated? Wondrous indeed, but also very dangerous. With these devices, criminals could smuggle any illegal goods, or perhaps an army could be sent behind your front line. I get the point. So, how could they become reactivated for us? And teleporters can be reawoken if you know how. You would need an activation scroll to do the trick. Scroll? Yes. Unfortunately, every race has its own activation scrolls, and they guard them well. Can only give you the scroll for the teleport of the mages still. If you activate him, you'll be able to travel instantaneously over many long distances. But how can I find the teleporters? I'll give you another scroll with a map, Jesus. There you can find the positions of the teleporters. But where can I find the activation scrolls of the other races? I told you they were fucking hidden. Good question. For the Elven scroll, you should speak with Elredor, the Elven Lord. He visits the Archers Guild now and then. If you tell him that Zandalor speaks in your favor, he will know that you're telling the truth. Then he should help you. Thank you. As for the location of the rest of the teleport scrolls, I do not know exactly. Such knowledge might be found in the ruined abbey near here. Many records were kept there in yesteryears. But be careful. If you decide to investigate that place, I've heard that it has long been a place of danger, haunted by ghosts. I really must go now. Be very careful on your journey. Land needs you. Bye-bye. Zandalor. Chandalar, the ghost of the magic gatherings. Well, that was interesting. Remember the teleporter you found outside Alarov? You mean the teleporter that I found outside 5 minutes ago? No. It's the backseaters we all knew we didn't deserve, chat. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was it blue? Hostile minus 100%. Could have they have... This is some sort of quest thing because they're hostile? This is not hostile. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Maybe they would be like, if we help them with the slasher thing, maybe they'd be... Well, maybe it doesn't help that we've killed a lot of them. That might be also a problem. Yeah. All the small things. Continue, Jonesy. We're singing. 2 steps. Then I can't know the lyrics actually. She left me roses by the stairs. It's how that she cares. I'm useless. Work sucks. I know. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. No 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 no. Batman. Good morning, Jonesy. You enjoyed them a lot. I enjoyed this one a lot. I didn't expect it to be this this good. The reason why is because I only remember picking up the game once back in the day, and I didn't play it. But I knew that I was just confused, because I was like, "This is Diablo," and then 5 minutes later, I don't know where I'm supposed to go to find the bad people. Contains 1 item, I guess 1 human. Skulls and bones. Oh, it was 9. Maybe it was 10 items. Okay. Place to sleep. Ah, yes. Safest place to rest. Totally not suspicious meat. I just realized that I picked up that meat. I'm just gonna put it with the other meat that I have. It's fine. It's probably just a rabbit. A very big rabbit. With pointy teeth.
I'm overloaded.
Shit.
I'll have to drop something.
I had to drop some lines, is what you want to say. I'm overloaded. I gotta... What the... Oh. This is normal fog. Just randomly, just here. Fine. Nothing to worry about. Cheap weapons. So I was wondering if you could trade. Nope. Fine. I'm just gonna go about again and, you know... do some things. I guess I'll go to Otho, because he can repair my stuff. How is my weapon? Oh, is it B for backpack? Yeah, need a repair on that one. Hey, Geohound. Just finished the 6-hour session of Heroes 3. 2 buddies online. Sounds great. Are you in the lead? Or is it a co-op mission? It was 11. Oh yeah, maybe 11. I didn't see it. This is his place. Yeah, this is... Otho! Let's see here. First of all, repair. 623. Oh! Plus 14 to magic. 4 strength, 4 intelligence. Ooh. Four resistance to poison. The noble dagger's 931 though. These are not that good. I'm not gonna use it a lot anyway. This is heavy. Why did we find 1 arrow? We don't need to use arrows, so. Minion's dagger. That's 2,000 coins worth. Yikes.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Wait, hold on a second. I can carry these barrels towards my bed. Do I have a... If I have a barrel next to my bed location... Yeah, I do, but I can't open these big packages.
Sorry, I can't use that.
If I just carry a barrel, I can just kind of have beds, barrels, and just like quickly store my stuff when I'm out adventuring, so I don't need to be over encumbered and just kind of like quickly go back and forward. There's a barrel. Ah. Hold on. Hold on. This is great. I can grab them to inventory. Oh, really?
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
I see. So I can just kind of grab them, put them in there, be encumbered, and just kind of... Hey, we got... This is my storage. Now, my mini storage. When I want some more room, I just put things there, and we have room to hang out and have some fun. Yes, yes. Alright, we got the books. Yeah, 10. Not much. 120 for all the meats. Can we swap? Oops. There was a button to I think it was in the manual though. Hold on a second. We need the music to be playing. The music can't restart if I don't, if I'm not in the game. You're doing a free-for-all, but against a few powerhouse PCs in the lead, but not by much. Have you checked out the new Hoda faction? I did. I streamed it 2 days ago. It was great. It was cool. I love the Mammoth. The Mammoth is my man. Music! Nope. Fine. No music today. Side screen. When dragging multiple objects from your inventory in the world and releasing the mouse cursor while holding control press, split up the objects. Lies. Lies! Lies of Minelli! Ah. You have to... Oh, they're gone. Bye. Bye, meat. I said no. I canceled the split, and that's gone now. You have to hold control right before you place it. And fuck, I did it again. But if you cancel the swap, it's gone. So if I hold control and I click, you just eat it. I have to pick it up first, and then before I place it, hold control, release button, then there you go. If you press S, disappears. All of this?
All of this just works. It just works.
It just... Inside of me. It's Phantom of the Opera on my mind. Yeah, Twitch didn't share your streak for 69. That's unfortunate. How dare they not recognize funny number? What? Oh. How are you not sighted, my man? Wow! Look at all these travel points. Whoa! Big. Golem sit is gone. Yeah, if I would have had 10,000 subs. Like V-Sweat just unlocked all subs. He got 10,000 subs. He has no more emotes to unlock anymore. He won Twitch. He has won Twitch. But we need the goal we got was crazy. It was back in the September for like 2022, I think. Yeah, 2022. We got to 1,000 subs, which was pretty damn good. But the problem with that is that we have never been able to reach the same peak again. We need 1150, I think, for the next emote. We got a lot of subs for December. But we are unfortunately at 500 now, which is a lot for my current subscribers. Usually we're at around 300 or less. But December was a very nice month for people to be very kind. But the thing is, I'm not really willing to try to lean into it because, you know, our stream style is relaxed. So big alerts is not really a thing that I kind of want to indulge into. I like my Leslies and the Spaceballs for now. That's cool. We big chillin'. Where do I know Tyrael from? Having a Tyrael? I mean, Diablo's Tyrael is pretty strong. Tyrael with an E. Tyrael was a fool! Ding! Wern Spade. The Wern Spade. A treatise by Nathan the Scholar. One autumn day, as I was strolling in my garden, my mind began to wander, and I started to ponder why leaves and fruits fall down to the ground, rather than upwards or sideways, or just staying where they are. The phenomenon which most people naturally take for granted is in fact no simple matter at all, and as I began researching into the subject, I discovered that there are many different ideas and solutions to the problem. One of the most interesting explanations, first postulated by Hogard Ork 60 years ago, is that the world attracts smaller bodies because of its size. Since the world must be very big indeed, as no person has yet discovered its outer boundaries, even large bodies such as mountains are attracted to it. This assumption has some far-reaching possibilities, of course. For example, if in our imagination we were made tiny enough to stand on, say, an apple, we would discover that much smaller things are attracted to it, as if it were a little world itself. If, in fact, each body attracts others in this way, it might explain mysteries that troubled sentient kind down the ages. For example, the movement of celestial bodies, or why dust sticks to everything when the maid has a week off. Of course, this assumption has yet to be proven and needs much greater investigation. The world is flat and gravity is weird. Yeah, Kazak, that's a clip from that same Subathon. Well, not Subathon, but September Game Vote-a-thon, I guess. White Worm, thank you for the 70. Stringus, good morning. and breeze with wind, but there were no mountains to conquer. That's spooky, isn't it? It is always spooky. Summit syndrome. I know it's too well. Even though some summits are smaller than others. Summit syndrome, or whatever you want to call it, was the biggest reason why I fell into one of my bigger depressions. I mean, it was multiple reasons why it happened, but that was the... I recognize that that was the start of the time that I had it the worst. Because I had no current goal in mind, and I didn't realize that was the problem. If I would have, then I probably would have dealt with it much better. But I was suddenly just in the place of aimlessness. And, you know, I'm just bad, stupid
really
person, blah, 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 all that kind of self-destructive, beautiful behavior. But it was because I was like, for so long, I was going to work until I get an apartment. Work until I get an apartment. I was just so focused on that, and my job wasn't really carrying me. So I was like, as soon as I got the apartment, everything was settled. After a few months, then I was like, everything now is... Who is this guy? Troll. Then everything just kind of fell apart. Der Blob with the 5 smacks. Slapped in 5 there for the corporation. Thank you so much. This is a gigantic troll. Look at him. Wait, he's got something next to his name. He was bugging out. Oh, he's just having a piss in the woods. Oh, he's not strong, okay. That's really weak. Thank you, Der Blob, for the 5 gifted. Thanks for always the continued support. This was your Diablo at home? Wait, who's the green guy? Frog! Wisdom 0. You asshole, you killed the frog. You have 0 wisdom now. No frog leg? Yum, yum, yum. I wonder what eating the random food actually does. When it doesn't read in anything else. I drank that coffee up so quickly. I wanted it. I needed it. You want it? I got it.
Outstanding.
This was Diablo for people without internet and tired of doing the same stuff again and again. I guess so, because you can still have... I played most of my Diablo offline. Well, not really. I played solo. No, I didn't. That's a lie. I played solo usually up until a certain point where we just do like Mephisto runs and bear runs. But the thing is, no, I did join a lot of lobbies, but there was a lot of confusion because if you join a lobby at the wrong time for doing Act 1 and 2 and doing those rush things, if you didn't get in the group as well, maybe you were too far away from the group doing a specific quest thing, so they got locked, so you didn't get to get that certain trigger unlocked for the quests, so... What? Who was his drum commander?
Zikul, fool human fell for our trick. Kill the pigskin.
Ah! Another trap. It's a trap. Can't shoot from the woods. Stop war drama. This is not Warcraft 3. Can't drum yourself out of this one, can you? Wait, did I forget to repair my main weapon? No, I didn't. Okay. It was expensive. Oh, he's healing himself. What the fuck? It's too small to hit now. Fuck. Stop moving. Stop. Stop, stop. What the fuck? Divine Divinity, ladies and gentlemen. I did fall for the trap though. That was a lot of money. A medal. What level are we? 10. 10 seems significant. Yeah, true shot. More damage. Fantastic. Oh, we got two skill points again. Unless we got someone randomly. Poison arrows. Ooh. That's level 13 for that. And get more sight. So this is weird. Like, this is Elven Sight passive. Gives 2 to sight range 4, right? Why the hell is this just 1? Increase sight range with 1 passive. Why does this suck compared to this? 2 to sight range. A boost of 2 to sight range. Increase sight range with 1. What is the difference? Deadly dicks. 3 viscous. My mind was in the wrong place. 3 viscous dicks. 3 vicious discs. Jesus Christ. Bristled with knives spiral outwards from the caster, striking all within range. Maybe we have some for true sight later on. If you just clip that. If. What is the difference? I need to search the internet. Elven sight versus Ranger sight. Let's save. I'm gonna use the internet for this one. Elven sight, Ranger sight, Divinity. What's the diff? Way to combat the night blindness. What? Where are we at? This is like page. This is not the question. Also, what? This can't be the page 1. What the? What? Augmenter. Night blindness. Increase gamma. 1, increase your sight range more. Can't remember which. Yeah, but it's the same thing. Oh, here it is. Evan's sight is just better. Yeah, okay, so it is the same thing. It's just better. Fucking so stupid. Maybe someone can't use it, but no, you can level freely, right? You can level freely, so I don't know why.
Excellent.
Yeah, even Dev says one is better than the other one. Dangerous PKers. What's the most dangerous player killers in Diablo 2? I think it was the barbarians for me. Because they always, like, when we were out questing, and then suddenly just a whirlwind. You just, like, it hits so quickly. When he just turns hostile and whirlwind.
A bloody human in our camp. Stand back, lads. I'll kill it myself.
Another one of those war drummers. Oh, let's make sure we heal here. Oh, he's got some speed to him. Got him. All right, we are safe. Well, for me, the player kill, I never did PvP. I just accidentally got, well, not accidentally, but whoa, shit! This war drummer meant business. People just decide to kill me every now and then because it was fun for them. God damn it! Okay, yeah, he just heals. I need to do another. I don't have enough mana. Fighting in the woods here. This 2 damage. Okay. Stop. You can't just keep not getting hit by anything. This is the silliest. The rabbit has a very long time duration, but it just runs around and I can't hit it. Stop. Stop.
The chat is inquiring.
Thank you. What do my elf eyes see? I see a fucking rabbit running away from me. Oak tent. Polished dirk. A nice place to sleep. I see. What are we on the map right now? Alright, so this is the place we're going to. Cursed Abbey, dangerous. Oh, now the teleport is its own thing. I like the saw, to saw away the note. I can get the other one when I'm done with Elven Sight? I guess so, but how much sight do you need? There's a limit to the screen. I think we already see enough. Morning. Me not important. Smirrok leader. Smirrok? Whoa! We're back here. I have found an axe. Perhaps it is Slasher? This no Slasher. Maybe you should go find it yourself. Next time better? I'll go big Slasher. He's upset. So maybe I should bring him some, well, I already kind of sold some of them, I guess. Yeah, I'll bring the other ones.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
See if you can like one of those. I found these. Give all axes. No Slasher again. You think I'm stupid? Prepare to die. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Smirrok. I can't figure it out. Smirrok cave entrance. You think it should have been down there in the catacombs, but I didn't really find it anymore. There was that one tomb that was still unopened, but what flavor is the broth of Diablo Baldur's Gate? This, apparently. Divine. Boom. Silver key. Oh. I seem to have struggled on the way there. wooden shield. Heavy orc. Oh shit. I would maybe polymorph him, but I realize how silly this is running around. Holy moly. You are a very strong lad, and you should be very proud of yourself. Woo! Composite bow. Alright. Composite. He'll stop soon enough. Stand firm and smolder in small pieces. I can't wait till we get more attack speed with the bow. That's what I want. I want some nice and beautiful attack speed. Give me the song. No. They took it away again. Look at this beautiful tortilla chip. Yummy. Tortilla map. That's good. Tortilla. Ow. Turns into stone. Fitting. Not really the right way to do it. You don't turn to stone if you kill him. They turn to stone if the sun shines on them. But you know, serves him right. He's out in the open daylight. There's John. John the Slayer. I'm out of energy. Another cave. Ooh, in the ruined armor. Can't use that. You sound spooky. What over here? You stupid head turn tomorrow, little piggy human. Who are you? Who are you, little short I'll say? Me, big king of trolls. Never heard of your majesty. Since when did the trolls develop a monarchical system? And why do you attack innocent passers-by, sire? Piggy wig your human soup, my bridge. My trolls can ask for free donation of coins anymore. So you were stopped from robbing travelers. My heart bleeds for you. Go find a better trade, ugly. You know very well that you had no right to take the bridge. Or I can say, you took gold from travelers. I see, you must be very rich then. Yes, Troll King, very mighty and very rich. Many coins here in chest. You pay now, or I'll pick my teeth with your bones in an hour from now. Many coins here in chest. I think I'll just have to relieve you of your ill-gotten gains. How about you? Oh, many trolls. Can you turn into a frog? Holy shit, this place is bombastically extra. I'm very slow. They've got me in a pickle. I see. So, some trollage going on in here. I don't think it turned into a frog. Whoa! Spin! Ah! Ah! Yeah! Love a happy guy. What if I leave? What happens then? Can I go back in? Ow. Somebody put a spell on me and I'm slow. Hold on. Oh, this is a problem, I can tell. Oh shit. We gotta not be slow. Do I have something that actually eat? Apple. Fruit. They don't do anything for me anymore, these. Tomato. Cheese? Nothing. Useless to me. Just gotta get him while he's when I'm not slow. Hold on. Excuse me. I'm busy. Hold on. Ow! Oh, holy moly, that hit was hard. How do you tell if you're slowed? If you have a glow around my ass, then I'm slowed down. I got him. I didn't recognize the XP. How much was it? Did anybody catch the glimpse of the number of XP there? Ooh, ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Amber and ruby.
Fantastic.
Oh, 1200. 2. Nothing. Another composite key. Bullshit. I don't know. Still had fun. Big payday for the I'm a bad boy. Yes, of course. You got paid, Mr. Bad Boy, didn't you? How do you cross? The river. There it is. Because they were talked about a river, those trolls. Who are you fighting? Friends. Jupiter and Ferris. Hello. Thanks for helping us kill those trolls, friend. Boy, they sure are tough creatures. What's your name? Ferris, at your service. I was sent by General Alex to hold this bridge so a not named Seth could go towards Alarov. I do hope he made it there with all these trolls around. What can you tell me about General Alex? You'll never meet a more courageous woman than our general. She's quick to have us flogged if we fail to carry out her orders. If I lost this bridge and survived, Alex would have had the skin of my back. Where can I find General Alex? She's presently quartered in the barracks to the southeast. Go speak to her if you want to join the Ducal army. In our hour of need, you would make an excellent spy. With your ability to sneak around, you could make life very hard on the enemy. I met this knight, Seth. He made it safely to Alarov. You did? Oh, I'm glad to hear he's all right. He seemed like a tough guy. Can handle himself when he's in trouble. We can trade. I got some things, I guess. Not much, of course. Same here. Not much, of course. Alright, take my money. I'll take the shield. What about you, Jupiter? I'm glad to help. Need more people like you. This bloody war would be over in no time. I'm Jupiter, simple soldier. When I volunteered to guard the bridge, I never imagined that I would be fighting against trolls. What are you doing here? Well, we came here together with a knight named Seth on a mission to reach Alarov. Us two stayed behind to guard the bridge because we noticed orcs and trolls on the other side. We must make sure they don't reach the farmlands, and Lord Seth and a few other soldiers went on to our wards Alarov. I sure hope they made it there. Well, you did make it to Alarov, yeah. Other soldiers did die in an orc ambush. Oh, these damn orcs, those warriors come over them to attack us. What's the war you were talking about? Oh, the orcs are attacking from southeast of Riverton. And now we need to find the orcs in the forest from which you came as well. And then these trolls suddenly attacked us. Now bad times are ahead. I got nothing. I got nothing, son. I'm sorry. I got shit. AKK. Annoying bridge on DOS 2. I can't remember. I can remember very few things about Original Sin 2. I remember like certain images in my mind. Other than that, I need to kind of replay it. All right. I'll take a short break and I'll return with more coffee. Okay. Fun. Divinity is a fun game. It's a good game. Hey, Matt D. I will return to you guys in a moment.
But it's so far.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Don't play Spares Legacy.
We're in the jungle.
Ooh.
What nice ambience. You just listen to this. I need to play the game. Don't get eaten. Just get comfy. Just sitting in with the comf, enjoying some birds and some other animal noises. Getting your coffee, sitting there. Shut the fuck up! Let the bird speak. Some animals are not worth the same. You started the year with a €25 lottery win? Yeah! GGKK? What are you going to spend it on? Hookers? 25. Yep, it's not the best ones, but I'll see what I can find. Prosciutto.
Yes, Prosti prosciutto. Yep. Yeah.
To Blue Boar Inn, southeast. Come and make a pig of yourself.
We're not going to Blue Boar Inn, though. New music. Have you heard the terrible news? Calm down, good sir. What are you talking about? Stormfist Castle was attacked. Everyone living in the castle is dead. No, not simply dead. They were butchered. We're all doomed, I tell you. Heard rumors about it. No, they're not just rumors. The castle is no more. I come directly from Dwarvenbred Inn. There was a man there who swore 200 mages attacked Stormfist Castle. He saw with his own eyes. He said, really? Do you know what... The beard is falling apart. Do you know what trolls attacked the Ducal guards at the Bridge of Alroth? What? Trolls? Oh, no, not these horrid creatures. I bet they had stand at least the height of 2 men and smelled like the sewers in Rivertown on a hot day. You say the trolls have invaded the farmlands? We're all doomed. We're all doomed. There'll be better times soon, I'm sure. No, no, I'm not done talking to you. Bye-bye. This track is a good one. Sounds good. Chicken. Bye, music. Cow. Dog. Isolde. Unholy gods, sheathe the weapon! Hello, stranger. I'm looking for somebody who could deliver a note to a friend of mine. Perhaps you're interested. What can I do for you? My lover, Gareth, has joined the army. I think he regrets the decision, but he's bound by his oath and now, because of the Orc War, he can't even leave the barracks. I've written him a love letter. We parted with bad words that I would take back, but there is no one who can take it to him. I'm pining away for the fjords. Don't worry, oh faithful heart. I'll deliver this note as soon as possible. Thank you. Oh, poor Gareth must know that I still love him and think of him every moment of the day. Do you know where he's stationed? Actually, no, and my duties here don't allow me to go search for him. Anyway, I doubt if the damned heartless officers at the barracks would tell me where he is. Oh, Gareth might as well be sent away on a dangerous mission. He might die. Where can I find an army barracks? You have a map, don't you? Look, here it is. Her name was Isolde. I couldn't just, like, give her some sort of Nordic accent.
Welcome back, brave warrior. It's such a good thing that all those filthy trolls are dead and peace and can finally return to this area. I don't even mind getting up before dawn to the milking now. I know I'm safe to cross to the barn on my own.
I'd like to learn more about the living on a farm. It's a way of life that's always tempted me.
Hoo-hum! It's a pretty tedious life sometimes, I can tell you. Always having to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning to see after the damned animals. Oh, please don't mind my dwarfish. It's just a farm. What? I'm not a dwarf. The farm life can sometimes be so boring compared to the river town. That's where I'm from, you know.
So you just use dwarfish as the, if you swear, that's like, oh, that's dwarven language. That's cursing, because they always do it. Do you ever get any free time?
The farm is big and we don't have enough farm hands. What with all the farm work and household chores, my husband and I barely get any time to relax together.
I hadn't considered the getting up early aspect of farming. I think life on a farm won't be an option if I manage to live it to retirement.
Still, life on a farm is very healthy, my friend. You don't get sick often. You spend lots of time out in the fresh air. Sometimes, usually about 4 in the morning. I forget that I've never seen a place that's as beautiful as the farmlands.
You didn't grow up in the farmlands?
No, I was the daughter of a reputable merchant in Rivertown. I think I get along with my father very well. He was a touchy old skinflint. So when a big hunky farmer came and swept me off my feet, and I was all for it. I admit that I didn't love Homer to begin with. I just wanted to get away from Dad. But my husband is such a good, sweet-natured man. It was impossible not to fall in love with him.
Did your father accept your decision to go live on a farm?
No, of course not. He refused to come to the wedding, never replied to my letters, and when I went to visit him just before he died, he told me that he despised me. My father thought that I would take over his business one day, you see. I believe that was the only thing he ever really loved. Anyway, he cut me off without a penny. Lucky thing I have a good husband with a productive farm as a compensation.
It's getting a bit late. I'm gonna go.
Where you better go? I love you, too.
Good. Ooh, a polished hay fork. Maybe I can sell it to her. You want this? I found it outside your house.
Oh, those look great. I need those.
Yes. I ruined your setup. This music's fine, but I like the other time music better. It's got a little craziness to it. It's got like Asian string clackies on the left side of my ear constantly. It's a little mix. Buzz. Here, young fella, what are you doing wandering across the countryside? Trade.
Meow.
I want your money too. Any news? So young Duke Janus says he's the divine one. One, does he? Well, I for one hope the rumor is true. His dad, God give him rest, was a fair enough ruler, but these hard times need something more than that. We need a semi-divine protector.
Meow.
I've tidied up your straw, sir. A key. Ooh. Oops. Sorry. I'll give it back to you. I forgot. My bad, my bad. Sorry. I'll be sneaking next time.
Excellent.
Shh. There was nothing in here. Dang it. Stoltenberg English? A little bit. 5 scorpion gems. They're just my typical Norwegian accents. Good morning, Miguel. And thank you for the 70 stringers, Samhain. Big one. Another big one. Shenny earlier, but yeah, I said hi to you. Now the chicken can open up the gate themselves. Alright. Well-trained chickens. Spiders in here. Chickens with thumbs. The opposable thumb chickens. I had more coffee in my thermos. So we were already good. Reginald.
Back off with that weapon or I'll take it off you and stick it where even the gods can't see you. Oh, leave me alone, please. I don't want to be rude, but I'm not in the mood to talk right now. I lost my faith in the decency of the world. There's no justice. There's just us. I'm lost in rage and sorrow. Talk and smell like you've gotten over effects of strong liquor. Don't bother me with your corny jokes. Respect the grief of an old man who is weary of his life. I should go to the river and drown myself, I should, but I can't bear the sight of it ever since. What? Ever since what? I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm looking for a place to rest. I can use my barn. It's yonder building to the north. There may be some rats in there. I hunt them down, but with my son gone, I just don't care about things anymore. Thanks, bye. Use as much straw as you want to make yourself a comfortable bed. You can stay as long as you want in the barn. I have little use for it. I'm just ignoring all of his like desperation, which is sometimes the best thing. When somebody's like, "I go kill myself. I wasn't so lazy." All right, can I sleep somewhere? I would let you sleep somewhere. You could. I just lost my son, you see. All right, thanks very much. Goodbye. It's like I'm not gonna indulge in that. Good day to you, mercenary. I've judged your trade right. No, my name's Tom. I'm looking for a reliable, bright-witted person to do a job for me. You see, I've had some troubles with a cattle thief recently. I want him tracked down and word of his identity brought back to me. What do I look like to you, a bloodhound? I'm sorry. Go call the militia. Listen, over the last week somebody has made off with no less than 4 of my best cows. I know it was a man, not a stinking troll, because trolls don't leave tracks made by human-sized boots. I'll find your cattle roster for you, Tom. It sounds an interesting case. I'm reasonably sure that the thief must live hereabouts. To lead stolen cows more than a few miles without attracting attention is next to impossible in a country area like this. You got some trade? I do. I have a stick. We'll speak later. We need to get to that portal stone. Oh, we can't see it. We need to be around the teleporter to do it. Oh. But it should have been north from the farmlands, I think, somewhere. It's not too far to run, though. If I teleport back now. But we should bring it. If we find this new barn, and this might be it. A new place to rest. We might transfer here. The teleport stone.
Yeah, looks like straws. I want a straw bed. Oh no.
The chat is inquiring.
There's nothing there. Let's see how to make a bed. Any thoughts on the game? Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. It's got some great aesthetics, good music, and the art style is cool. While the pacing is fun and looting is great. Experience and leveling up feels fast enough. I'm not bored, you know. Everything's feeling pretty good right now. Where's your hitbox? Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I think it does anything for me. He said you can just sleep here, I guess, but I didn't find a way to bed. No bed. Grave contains one item. Hold on. You wouldn't mind, would you?
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
2 shields each. Warriors of the grave. Sorry. Loot and all that. I'm overloaded now, so... Boars and bees. Oh, fart bees, the worst kind.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
There should be a shop here. Don't need to go back yet, I think. It's probably something to do. Troll with human-sized feet or a chicken with big boots. Could be either or. Could also be a human, but I'm not sure. Humans wouldn't do anything bad, would they? Teleporter! Trying to hide a teleport from all this with his straws, are you? Clever. Can't reach. This is frustrating. Pixelation. Whatever, doesn't matter.
I need the scroll of the human race to activate this teleporter.
Oh, the magicians and the human race was not the same. Okay. Got it. The army's just under there. There's the dwarven bread. That's a bit of a stretch. I think I'll just do a midway run here. Did we pick up 2 shields? You talk to animals? You can, but for now they've said meow and woof. So it depends on what you count as... Wait, by the way, hold on a second. Skills. There's also the... bartering skill, right? Trader's tongue. 10% more. Better prices. But I feel like money is not a problem. It's just the amount of gold they have, which is the problem. I don't know if I want more levels than that. Take this shovel and take this shield. I don't wanna be in the shield place. Take this shovel, mind your seed. Identify. Long dagger. 23 to 45. Ooh, Lord, that's good. Dagger of the cold. It's got cold damage? Doesn't say. Yeah, frost 2. Wah. Composite bow. 20 to 81. Ooh. $12 to vitality. Is metal the same as an amulet, you'd think? So the current bow that I have is... what exactly? It's 8 to 99. 4 and 2 to agility and offense. This is worth less. I can sell the other bow now, though. I kept 2. Oh, God damn it. Scorpion tarps away from me. Yeah, that's not too bad. The Wern Spade, we can probably get rid of more easily, hopefully. New battle axe. These are just kind of crappy ones I can probably sell to random dudes that I find. Alright, pick up the teleporter stone. No, I could just use it. I would still want to be here. But we might pick it up soon. What I hear, what I know. You can't hide from me, you beautiful bastard. Lockpicks. Ooh, cave. Oh, another war drummer. God damn it. They're fighting the boards. no, no. Wow! I dislike when he attacks me. It's better when he wanders aimlessly and heals. Nice level. And now we wait. Got him. I mean, at least we found that spell. It's nice to have polymorph. It's just a little too fast. Maybe we should pair it up with like another spell. Slow or something, whatever they got later on. I keep reading cabbage instead of garbage. I don't know what's wrong with me. It looks like it though, because of the C is G and then the R and B is kind of the same. It does. Garbage and cabbage has a similar tint to it. It does. No, I like cabbage. Cabbage is great. Cabbage. Big cabbage fan.
I'm not able to use that.
Let's go then the cave before we forget. Big Cabbage would sponsor me. I would love if Big Cabbage recognized me. A barrel with poison. There's dudes on the other side. Could be some hidden switch under barrels. That wasn't the poison barrel. Why can't you just not pick it up? Take the lights off. No. Hmm. I don't know. Barrels of fun, that's for sure. Move to Beyond Divinity. I'm just gonna play Divinity for now, and then we're gonna see what we're gonna do. Maybe we'll go back to play that Warcraft 3, that bonus campaign with the orcs. We'll see what we end up with. We're also currently playing some Goldfinger, but that's a casual game we can pick up every now and then, so. But this is fun. The new one, I think they're just gonna call it Divinity. I don't know if they're gonna maybe swap the name later on, or have a sub name to it. Does it already have a Steam store page? I don't know, man. This doesn't look good. It's just like empty. There's poisonous stuff and I can't do anything with it. Maybe I could bring the poison barrels in my inventory. Is that what they wanted me to maybe do? But it's very heavy. Could have been it. Could have been that they wanted me to bring the poison. That's okay. Mark. Cave dud. Poison. But enemies out. That must mean something. The enemy's on the other side there. Can't be nothing. In Divinity, you play as a strange visitor in the family. Your mysterious appearance has ignited desires in each of the family members. With your divine gifts, you can help them to achieve their desires and reach divinity. There's just a strange $5 game called Divinity on Steam. Is there? Let's check it out. Divinity. This is Larian Studios Divinity. A walking sim. Hello. It's one of those weird to be weird things. 4 user reviews. God damn it! Didn't make a splash. But it's coming out. But on Steam, you can actually have the same title. Because you go by app IDs, so you can still call your name a similar thing. Like some other games too. Woof. Strong woof. There's something you could have done with those barrels. I tried to explore. Unfortunately, didn't save very well, so you have to go back here, I think. Yeah, if they don't have a new page yet for it, they haven't really set things in stone yet. Oh no, this was before we dealt with this guy. Dang it. Come on. Come on. Rabbits, please. Don't do this, rabbits. I need to kill the rabbit, guys, please. I don't want this time thing to go back. Guys, please. Let me have this rabbit. Don't attack me. Guys. Oh god. It's just a few left. Come on. Come on, rabbit. Rabbit. God damn it. Stop it.
I'm overloaded. I have to drop something.
Of course you are.
I'm overloaded. I have to drop something. I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop
Just
something.
eat your meat. This broken heart is 200. Ugh. Wait, did I pick up the mystery stone? Shit. I didn't pick up the mystery stone. God damn it. Is it confirmed New Divinity is in the Original Sin series? I don't think they confirmed anything. They gave a really cool trailer. And they said Divinity. So, yeah. That's what we got. Also, yeah, the medal. I assume... Yeah. 23 Vitality 12. We got a better one. We got a better one. Okay, just stacks upon it. Just a quick trip. Just a little trip. Just a little tripstamine. Histamine. Antihistamine. There's another one. We're gonna saw it. I throw it away. It's fine. In the world of Rivellon, and how it connects to the other Divinity games is not clear at this point. Alright, so I was given the idea that I could do something. Could you only say base, like, only thing you need to say is that, can I do something here now? The rest you don't need to say. Thank you for being hintful, I like that. Not necessarily splurging on. Trailer looked awesome. Yeah, it did. It was so gory. It was so ugh. Don't get me wrong, it's fun that it was kind of gory. I got 2 reputation now. But it was gory. Oh. Find barrel. I find poison in them, but the closed ones are with. You think maybe they could explode a wall exterior, but I kind of already did try to do that. By throwing things. And it's just poison, so it doesn't feel like it's correct. You feeling good there, bud? I don't know if base is still here. Base reflex. Because if I can solve it here, it's interesting. But I don't understand what I could be doing. I thought the torches was the thing, but... Took them all off, didn't do anything. Tried to blast the barrels, didn't do anything. It's related to a quest. So not yet, you mean? I could try the magic mirror in the water. That would be great. I don't think that works. No. If that was a relation. Poison water. Give them the poison healing gem. That would be good for them. I don't get it. I see enemies on the other side, but that's it. Now I don't even see enemies on the other side. Is this the right one? No, I saved this one. I'll leave it for now. I don't get it. We still have the army over here. Did I make a note for it at least? I did not. Cave, poison barrels. Enemies beyond border? Hmm? Oh no, Mr. Wardrummer is back. Ow. Hey buddy. We've done this salsa verde before, remember? Alright, while we do that, I'll look at our skills. Level 14. Or was it the T? Yeah. 11. Oh, hold on. Continue. God damn it. Stop it. Bow is 13, this is 14 true shot, and then split. There's poison arrows. You stop shooting it? You're barely. Oh, your bow is out. God damn it. The fucking. This is so dumb. This is impossible to hit it. And even with a dagger, I can't really do much. Oh, you're not equipping it. Oh, actually, it's a frost. Yes, frost. The frost damage. That's it. We have a rabbit killer. Hell yes. Cool music here too. Very Diablo-esque, but this is definitely not Diablo. You can still tell it's different. But it's got the same kind of like playful guitar and melody to a lot of their ambiences. Oh.
We've been found. Protect the secret of our hideout. Silence the intruder.
Are you the cow people? The thugs. Bandit leader. Holy... Okay, that was... problematic. What? Golem, and you're loading. You're not really good at it, are you? Ah, dingus. I should quick save more. Stop shooting a tree, you idiot. Women. Women in tights. We pick the fights we don't hit and shit. So you do kind of have to pick up on keep a few weapons around just because of the bows slowly remove their ability just by shooting. Alright, we know what to do now though. Frostmourne hungers. You always wondered why the orcs in this game just implode into bits? That's cool though, because not everyone implodes into bits. So why not at least have one that does it? More thugs. Got a big crossbow. We didn't get the quests or the cutscene yet here. Cool weapon. Did he shoot like a razor disc at me with his crossbow? It looked like it. Yeah, there's the other guys. What? Oh shit, the hit rate. This guy ain't taking a lot of hits. We could try the frost. But now we don't even have a shield, do we? Because I kind of just went full into bows. It seems to proc pretty well, so let's give it a go. Oh, bandit leader. Ow! Oh, bandit leader. Holy moly. He's got some good good defense on him. Oh, who are you? Ah, I guess who am I? Frost weapon already? Yeah, I found a dagger with frost on it. Pretty decent too. Oh, it missed me. Nice. Okay, come here so we don't bring the other guy. Could you be a frog? No, no frog. Only 10 durability on this weapon though. Come on. We got him. Keep going. Max stab, good. When did he do that? Did he do the animation while frozen? Last time I ran past it. God damn it. You got me again, buddy. This forever fight, man. I guess I gotta be careful now. There should be an animation for him to start doing it, though. Ow. There, that was it. He did the I saw it. Yo, you are an idiot. I could just hit once. Yeah, okay. Just hit once, at least. No, I didn't train. I didn't train my repair skill. I don't think I need to, though. It's not that important. That's a bowel movement. This is so... Just hit. What a risky weapon. It's like, it's got frost, but if you don't hit... That's all, folks. Quick save. Stop missing him, you stupid. Quick save, quick load. This is silly. Ow. Does it feel like I hit less and less? Good. Yes. Very good. Look at you now. He's got one left! What the? The last 6 hits missed. He was already dead. He was stone cold dead. He was frozen. And he couldn't hit a single hit. 6 in a row. Holy moly, dude. You gotta go to school. There you go. 12,000. Oh, that was effort. Where's that? I know he dropped like a bomb. Found it. Oh, we have a key on him. Okay, dudes, back to bows. Place to sleep. Nice. Orc tent. Storm scythe. Weapon rack. New punch spear.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Tailored maul. 60 to 90 damage.
I'll have to drop something. I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Fish.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Yum, 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 yum.
I'm overloaded.
So many fish.
Fantastic.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop
1900 gold. Yes, sir.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something. I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Don't drop anything. Just take everything you can. Tailored metal shield. That tailor worked overtime. Oh, Jesus Christ. This sucks. Bring me another hammer. Thin gold ring. The bearded axe was life drain. Ooh, cool. Piss. Fish is 20 weight. So unnecessary. I'm still crumbused. Otho! Otho! Repair my shit. I have a lot of things that need repairs. Oh, you're gonna be a rich man, Otho. But not for long. You know what? Maybe repairing wouldn't be so bad. I'm paying a lot of money for this. Maybe we'll have to do it ourselves. There you go. Got the money back. Yeah, repairing is very expensive. So I might just get that skill anyway. But I need to get the levels pretty high though, so I have to commit. %, but that's fine. And a new pair of shoes in the tomb. Well, he bought the Nikes and he drowned themselves in the Nikes when he... Well, he brought it in his tomb to feel good, you know. Something fresh with the old decayed body and all that.
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf sail purse.
Let's investigate.
The door is locked.
Hello? There's a lot of animals here. A lot of them are rats, though. Zero wisdom. Come on. 2% of 30 is still... a little bit. Poison. Aim is best. No, my pet rat. Guard. What are you doing? Back off! With that weapon, I'll take it from you. Hello, sir. What's the word of the street, officer? A lot of people are still very sad about the death of the old Duke. He taxed them hard, but he was always using the money to improve things. Upkeeping the roads, building new wells and the like. The new Duke has ordered all public works to stop, but he hasn't reduced the tax rates. I can see the trouble brewing if that goes on. Alright, hi. Why did I need to open this? I don't know. Cedric. Don't come near me, Dr. Eller said. Oh, the damn plague, go away. Yeah, he's got the plagued house thing. You don't look very healthy. Die, you stupid bastard. Can you tell me about this mysterious plague? It's called the Great Death. The gods themselves created this plague to make us suffer our sins. How'd you get it? A few weeks ago, I woke up with a sore throat. Oh shit, I just did that. I was itching all over. At first I thought I had a hangover from a party with friends the day before. although I took care to drink lots of water before going to sleep. But later, Dr. Elrath passed by and identified these symptoms to be of the Grey Death. I was put in quarantine immediately. We all moved to these houses, and we all lived here before a damn disease came into our lives. You want me to put you out of your misery? No, I was not a righteous man. I must face my punishment. What kind of sins did you commit to deserve this? I was a stupid gambler. Gods don't like games of chance. My mummy told me so. What the hell? What kind of a response is this? A gambler? Great gods, I've killed more men and slept with more whores than I can count. Look at me. I don't have the Great Death. The gods are more than just you give them credit for. I don't want to say that, but I might help him. You may not have the Great Death yet, but the gods will judge you sooner or later. Why would I say that? I didn't get an option to be nicer to him. That wasn't good. A pothead. Sorry. I keep doing this. Sorry. I don't want to do this. It's just in my kleptomaniac fingers. I can't help myself. But I would like to see how it looks on my head.
You a dog trainer?
Thorar, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that. I need to see how this looks on my head. Oh, it didn't look like a bucket. It still makes a good noise though. Donk. I'm not gonna have his water. Wait, I didn't note down the portal. Portal. Need human scroll first. And then this was cave, poison barrels, but no more access. Tibus. Been infected with the Great Death. Listen, my family's very rich. They would do anything if you could help me. How did we become infected? Oh, I don't know. Suddenly felt a very burning sensation in my throat and the fevers came. You must help me. How can I help you? Must be a way to cure the plague. Please, I don't want to die. What about your family? I'm the sole son of Sir Dante, noble blood. You must help me. Your place looks like a dump. Don't you have decency? Oh, what's the use of cleaning up if you can die any moment? I've lost all my pride, all hope. Besides, Dr. Elrath told me not to do any efforts and rest as much as possible. Take care, old chap. This will work out eventually. I'm sure of it. I don't have any options to help. I don't know. This is weird dialogues. Yeah, it's cool. You can just move around shit, make map notes. Sarah. Find a way to cure you. There is no cure. Tell me about Dr. Elrath. He's a brave and kind soul, constantly risking his own health for treating us plague victims. Starts to do his best to rest as much as possible and to drink often. And do you follow that up carefully? Of course we do. Shortly after poor coroner died, He did not follow the doctor's instructions carefully. He refused to drink lots of fresh water. The doctor found him the next day, suffocated in his sleep because of the high fever, of course. Shit. High fever. You can't get away from me, rat. You rat bastard. Rotten food, garbage, rotten food. Just as this disposal place for them. Oh?
Hello, Dr. Elrath. How's the research into finding a cure for the plague going?
Nothing. I found nothing so far. I'm going home now to continue my research.
I don't trust him.
But if there's a
He's the one.
significant increase in the number of the afflicted, come and get me immediately.
As you say, Doctor.
That's Dr. Wiley. I know, he's Dr. Wiley. He's the one killing them. He's experimenting on them. There it is. Hello, sir. You may what do you want? Hello? Not a thing, citizen. You got 1 ruby on you. Exquisite detail. Do you want a hat? Oh, I love a hat. I mean, how much else do I have? $266. And we got 32 healing potions now. We've been saving up. Poor citizen. Sad thing, of course, about the plague, about the Grey Death, but it was bound to happen. You know, yes, I'll tell you, but the rich leaders at Stormfist Castle not taking care of our needs and only thinking about the war. I'll say, if they would have given us proper food, not a thing of all of this would have happened. It does bring changes, though. Take the doctor, for instance. We never saw him around here. We took care of those with many coins in the purse. Now he comes there every day. Doctor? You mean Dr. Elrath? Yes, didn't he ever come around? Yeah, Dr. Elrath. No, he did not come here at all. I think I saw him first on the evening of Cedric's party. Now he's coming here every day to cure for the sick, of course. He's such an educated and courageous man. No, he is not! This is a plot! Don't you get it? He's experimenting on you! The war with the orcs is a bad thing. Good. They say that the Thieves Guilds are recruiting at the moment. I'm not surprised, mind you. The guild always expands when the times are hard. I tried to join them a few years back, but they said I talk too much. Maybe I'll try again if they're looking for new candidates. But my LinkedIn profile is growing strong. His LinkedIn is getting stronger every day. He's becoming too massive. He's been a manager at both Burger King and McDonald's at this point. There is no stopping him. I hear tell yon boy Duke Janus is calling himself the Divine One, bold as brass. I hope for his sake that he's right. Gods can get very nasty if you get to claiming to be there, but if you go claiming to be the chosen one when you're not. Leastways, that's what my old mom told me when I was a little one. Dr. Elrath. Where can I find this doctor? Is this considered public property or what? Oh, good. Yeah, Begaver. Maria.
Welcome, stranger, to the most dirty and stinking town in all of Rivertown. My name is Maria. Forgive my bitterness, friend. I'm not used to this life of destitution.
Did you grow up in another area?
I came from a family that was once held wealthy, sadly. Thanks to the Merchants Guild, my family lost both its reputation and wealth.
How did your family make an enemy of the Merchants Guild?
My father once did business with the elves, and one day my father received a notice from the guild demanding a third of all the profits.
And I assume your father refused.
He most certainly did. He had no right. He denounced the secretary who sent the notice, calling him a greedy fool. The next day, soldiers arrived and arrested my father for breaking merchant regulation law.
That's a terrible story.
That foul secretary took all of our possessions, and I found myself in this pitiful situation you see me in now. I grow weaker by the day, but my thirst for revenge against that greedy bastard grows stronger.
And would exacting your revenge on the secretary change your current situation?
I imagine it would. I know a lot of intimate and dirty details about many in the Merchants Guild, things that people in important positions in the guild would rather to keep buried.
Now, just what information do you have?
Well, that damned secretary is altering the financial records of the Merchants Guild. He's making a lot of money that way.
Maybe I could make some investigations and expose him.
If you could expose his dubious behavior, I would be able to rebuild my life. And the Guildmaster would be very grateful to me if it were proved that this good friend was stealing money from the guild.
I'll take care of that foul secretary. His days are numbered.
Your help is most appreciated. I suggest you visit our friend in the Merchants Guild in Verdistus. And also in his name. Here, let me show you on your map.
You want to trade?
No.
All right.
No, we believe people blindly until we look at guys that look like Dr. Wiley. Okay? That is our MO. To me, you're a friend, and I believe everything you say, gullible as it's, but if your hair parts both ways and there's a bald spot, there's something evil about you. Bronski. Where's the Bronski? Apparently back here. You wouldn't mind, would you? What? There's nothing here.
I can't use that.
The chair's in the way. Of course. But of course.
Outstanding.
Outstanding. No, my bad. I ain't heard nothing. Thank you for the details. The corruption of Verdistus is getting worse and worse. My commander told me it all comes of letting the rich have too much power. I mean, the town is virtually an independent state all to itself. If the rich get too much power, they think they're above the law, I tell you. Nobody, not even the Duke, should be above the law. A rumor... Well, I just said no. I said leave me.
So these are just common plebs. Talk to me twice. Sometimes they say more. So it's the same thing. As long as they're a guard, they might say more or nothing. Just they randomize. Hey, Chaos Scum. Happy softball leg to you today. Guildmaster, the mayor, the doctor, they're all in cahoots. They are. Everyone's in cahoots. I can't even trust myself. Am I in cahoots? That's what the tip says, Peanuts. If you put into prison, there are ways of escaping. In the games, that is. We do not endorse the real life thing. Those are so fun, man. They're funny. But we used to be lax with the game silliness back then. Even with a serious tone game, where there was like... We all knew games were games. So some silly deving. You know, they were rock stars back then, you know. Those cool album covers of the dev team back then for PC games. That was very popular. What a wonderful day. By your breath, I bet you can recommend a local ale, can't you? What? Sugar in the morning! Hey, Nimblefingers, I know your game. Give me back my money, I'll take it back with your blood on it. Oh, take you, but let me go. He stole my money, that bastard. To try to take 9,700 bucks. That's a lot. That's gonna be hard to notice. Hard not to notice, I mean. This is not the... So... The Dwarven bread is here. This could be like the Piggy Stinky. Shop sign.
Blue Boar Inn.
Yeah, Blue Boar Inn, same thing. Welcome to the Piggy Stinky, or the Blue Boar, whatever the fuck. Where's the reception? This is so... Hello, anybody? There we are. Tavern guest. It's a nice fella like you doing roughing up in a place like this. Anything interesting lately? They do say that some mighty heroes slew all the trolls who were troubling the farmlands. Give them a medal and the keys to the town, I say. If honey, grape, and barley production had been hurt, we'd have no booze or drink next year. What a horrible thought. Welcome. Welcome to the Blue Boar Inn, good friend. You shall find the finest wine for sale in my establishment. It is common knowledge. But what are my manners? My name's Splinter, and I'm at your service. It's Splinter! Do you have the turtles downstairs? Splinter. That's my name. I own the Blue Boar, and I'm your host and faithful servant. Welcome, something to clear the dust from my throat, Splinter. That's a barter. Dinner. Dinner. A little bit of dinner. I can identify my dinner with him. Oh. Here's some more ale for the ride. You see, we're selling the finest stuff. You have any gossip of what's going on around here these days? Our old Duke is dead. Apparently he fell off his horse while hunting. His son, Janus, now is a new Duke. I'm looking for Dwarven Bread Inn. That's rude. The Dwarven Bread Inn. Bread Inn. Ha! They wish to sample their rinse water ale and lice-ridden beds. Then you'll find them to the east. That's it. He didn't have more stuff. Also, why does the dog always like kneel when he barks? Takes his shit like... El Gammon.
So, adventurer, I'm glad you found your way to me. I have just the things you'll be needing. Rare magical items, powerful artifacts, all promising opportunities, my friend.
Ah, music to my ears. Magic artifacts. Quick, show what you got to offer.
I've got something really special for you. What about a magic carpet?
Carpet? Do I look like a housemouse to you? Why would I need a carpet?
I said magic carpet. If you lay it on the floor and say the magic word,
read on the washing instruction label there,
it'll fly. It will carry you wherever you want.
It sounds useful. What do you want for it?
Dead cheap. $500.
Done. You think it's gonna work? Flying carpet. Axe me to say the magic word and fly with the wind.
So it's you again. Now I bet you come back to thank me for selling those treasures.
So to try the item you sold me. Okay. Let's go out and try the magic carpet.
Axminster. Well, I've laid the carpet on the ground and said the magic word, but nothing at all happens. Not even a twitch.
Hey! Listen, you crook, the stupid carpet you sold me for a small fortune doesn't fly.
Oh, really? I was told it would work perfectly. Maybe the air is too thick today. Never mind, maybe I could interest you in something else.
What's this time?
I've got this dagger here. There's something really special. I got it from a halfling. You know, they're tiny little buggers with hairy feet. Now, this dagger is made of pure silver and it'll glow whenever orcs are near. What do you say? It's telling me,
what is it called again? No, Glamdring is Gandalf's sword. What's the blue glow sword called?
Flimblisk.
Scruntring. Sting.
Oh, calling it Sting, Gandalf.
That's a fine name for Hobbit's shit blade. No. Can I still call him? I'll keep buying his stinky love potions. Wait, was that something else? No. Sting, yeah, it's called Sting after orcs, blue dragons, pale white.
I can't help noticing that there are several traitor orcs in the vicinity, but this damn dagger doesn't glow any more than my left foot.
You know, you're becoming my best customer. I may close early today.
Yes, but you're not your most content customer. Damn you, this bloody dagger doesn't work either.
What? Oh, I'm so sorry. I was tricked myself. My friend, truth to tell, I paid twice as much for that item that I asked you for it. So we're both in the same boat, if you get my drift. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll make it up to you by giving you an option on some of my prize stock. These are the things I meant to keep back for the great mage Mardanius in Elroth, okay? But just to maintain my good reputation for never disappointing a customer, you can have first dibs on these much sought-after goods.
I don't know why. I must need my head examined, but I'm listening.
What would you say to this magic mirror, friend? Just hold it in your hand, chant the special rhyme written on the frame, and it'll answer your questions. All the wisdom in the world just for the asking. Remember, friend, people say and do things in front of the mirrors they'd never say or do with other folks present.
I'm intrigued, but I'm also sure that this will cost me another Duke's ransom.
Only 500 golds, pieces, chum, and that's cutting my own throat. It's not too much to ask for a power thing, I'm sure you'll agree?
I'll take it. We got another magic mirror now. Where are my magic mirrors?
Mirror, mirror in my hand, who is the fairest in the land? Nothing. Not even a whisper. Now, why am I not surprised?
Why, you're not surprised indeed.
Yeah.
This magic mirror does, so you sold me, is as silent as an embarrassed fish. Any thoughts on that, my friend?
I really can't explain it. It worked for me yesterday. Told me that young Lord Janus has a taste for wearing ladies' undergarments. So it did. Naturally, I'm only telling you because I know the tale will go no further. Never mind. Maybe it's ethereal batteries I run down. Yeah, anyway, I'm sure this sword is what you're liking. This sword is unbreakable. You'd never have to repair it, and you could cut stone with it like butter. Happy hacking. Why am I having trouble trusting you? Now, my friend, I can only guess that you must have a nasty suspicious streak inherited from some ministerly ancestor. My heart bleeds for you. Truly it does. Why else would I try to beggar myself and my family by offering you this magnificent item for only 500 gold pieces? Now, mark you, that's the price. I paid for it myself. I'll take it. Indestructible sword. No need to sharpen it? Ever? Happy slashing, 2 days warranty.
This indestructible sword is badly rusted near the hilt. It would snap in two after a couple of strong blows.
Sir? Don't tell me. Not magical, right?
No, you're too clever by half.
You're one of my best customers, so I think I'll let you have a gander at the most valuable piece in my collection.
You're beginning to bore me.
No. This one is real. Guaranteed. It's a special helmet that was once in the possession of the mighty wizard Ralph. If you wear it, you'll become invisible to all monsters around you. Only used once at the Battle of the Damned.
Now, I may be as thick as a dragon egg omelet, but I'm beginning to twig that you're not as honest as you claim.
The strength of my honesty is positively adamantine, friend. Drop another 500 gold pieces in my palms and you can see for yourself. Adamantine, sorry.
All right, buddy. Magic hood. Don't lose your head. They can still hear you.
I can't feel any magical aura coming from this helmet. And I can't help noticing that everyone can still see me when I put it on. Another fake.
You're really unlucky, aren't you? You haven't been cursed by a witch or anything lately, have you?
Well?
Fantastic.
What? Traders. I'll tell you what, here's the deal. Since you are my best customer, I'll teach you the secrets of being a good merchant. No extra cost.
So I bought a skill. I got the skill of being fucked over by a trader.
Oh, that's good.
We just paid like 2,500 for it.
2,000, I think it was. Sorry, but I have no magical wares. You've bought everything up I had.
That was a fun NPC.
Woof.
Good morning. Nice saber fish ate it. What's the word around the bar, friend? It's a mass murder loose in Verdistis, I heard. Young girls keep going missing. At first they thought that they would just become prostitutes, towns being what they are, but none of the poor lasses have been seen alive again.
Waitress, I'm rather busy. Will you say something different?
I can't use that.
I don't know how to sit.
You wouldn't.
Look at the meat spinning.
Ah! This is gonna cook eventually. It's very even. It might fall off the spit, but that's okay. Bread.
Pepper, salt. You wouldn't mind me taking your finest ale, would you? You curious what the conclusion of this will be? Yeah, that was a fun conclusion. Who's responsible for muffins today? Yeah, that's right. Sincori had muffins yesterday. Who's bringing the cupcakes? I was specifically asking for blueberry ones. I think we got some German cupcakes coming in today, if I'm not incorrect.
But I'm German. Oh, well, I guess that unfortunately means that you were probably doing it again.
Ah, shit. That's not fair, is it?
No. But when has life ever been fair?
I guess you're right.
Outstanding.
Skullcap. Classic.
I haven't found the right key for this.
How many light picks you got? 3. I'm not gonna do it. Guitar music. That was the bar music, okay. We left it. Yeah, and when I run back out, clickety clink 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 clink. Thank you for hosting today. I won't have any beer, sorry. Have you seen these bottles of wine? This I want if you want to trade with me, so. Figuring you would be, you know, you're like a tavern keeper and all. Okay, bye. Thanks. I was running low. Yeah, I figured. I had a hunch. No, this is the Song of the Rooms, apparently. Healthy gloves. Magical Tragedies Part 4. Slurred pronunciation and bad memory. What kills most mages? It's the wrong spell. Faggot and Froggitus! Oh no! Shit! I was about to turn into a frog, but I self-mutilated. Skeleton pose. Liber Monstorum. Tailored battle hammer. It's got yawn at the end of it. Harriet. I'll leave you with this. There's nothing going on. I'll take a short break. Hey, Vine Line.
Where'd the music go? Nature stream. Just enjoying the nice. It was very comfy. Hey, Brucleus, how you doing? He's the same. It's almost like Western. And he didn't have enough barrels for his gun to kill a lot of us. 7 we were. We know he had 6 bullets. Now, he may be the most feared gunman in the Wild West, but we're too many to handle him. Time's up, old boy. Give it up. I'm not leaving. I knew you'd say that. All right, guys. It's time. See, I was getting into that. Good morrow to you. Nice to meet you. Not too well, but regarding the conditions, I wish I could leave from here as soon as possible. You can't leave. Have the impression that you're looking for someone or something. Maybe I can help. Yes, I'm looking for somebody, that's true. You see, my family and I lived in a cottage in the village over yonder. Then the orcs burnt and pillaged everything. We had to run for our lives with only what we could carry to our names. That's too bad. Where's your family now? They're already on their way to the farmlands. I'm planning to follow them as soon as possible. Good plan, but be careful on those roads. There are many rogues and bandits abroad. I know, but we're poor people. Why should they slay us if they see we have no money to steal? But before I can go, I have to tell my uncle that we're leaving and where he can come find us. Where's your uncle live? He lives in Verdistus. If I could find somebody who could deliver a letter to him, maybe you are going to Verdistus in the near future, Would you take him our letter? Of course. I'll do you the favor. We must all help each other in these hard times. What's the name of your uncle and where can I find him? Thank you! That's so very kind of you. The name of our uncle is Alfresakuma. You should find him in Verdistus easily enough. He is the innkeeper of the Ducal Inn. I'll leave very soon before fresh calamities befall me. Thank you again, stranger. Trade? 1 bread. Will me Dirk. You got the game for $100? I'll at least tell you this, you'll at least get more than you bargained for. You got the game for under $1. There's a lot of game. I feel like I've barely done anything. Because there's a lot to talk to and just kind of grind out. You know, we saw that teleporter, right? That teleporter, we saw how many waystones there were. There's gonna be a lot. Some issues with the resolution. You're talking to me? I feel like it looks cool. Have I updated my journal? No, I don't know why. Look at what we have here. A peasant with a sword. Thinking to be a hero, are you? Oh, did you say something? I gotta... No need to use that tone.
Oh dear, did I find your stinking peasant sensibilities? Oh, what a dreadful man I must be. That's enough, sir. If you insist on insulting me, I have no choice but to answer you with force. Now, let us see what color your guts are and all that tin work. Or, if you say, good sir, I have no belly for fighting, and even if you think me a coward, I will not allow you to provoke me. He's on his way. Why did he want to fight? Maybe I should have fought. When was the last time I saved? 10:54. It's like 10 minutes ago. Well, I just took a break to do nothing, so that's probably fine.
Excellent.
This was this area. Yeah, we just checked on the rest of the tavern. Well, we'll see what happens. Hey, would you like your bear again? Oh god. If you play a low resolution, it should be fine without patches. But if you want to play at a high resolution, you probably need to patch it with DG Voodoo. I think I already did some DG... Oh yeah, I did DG Voodoo with... I don't remember what I did, but it works. And from... It's just fine now, I think. I like it. I don't need to change anything. This is providing a fun gaming experience, at least. So that's what I know. Collecting notes on Trim Daedalus, the assassin, part 2. Mayhap it was his ill-fated love for the farm girl that led to the desperate Trim Daedalus, to the dark door of the Assassin's Guild. There he trained day and night to perfect his skills, and he soon found much employment with many noblemen. Some say that one so marked a victim was merely a walking, talking corpse until Trim silenced them forever. Some even say that Trim once paid a visit to the farm girl that wounded him so. Raro.
I don't have a key that fits this lock.
I only have like 3 lockpicks left, so... Don't want to be too crazy. There's more wine? If it waddles like a duck and quacks like a duck, then you can probably surmise it's an imp in disguise. And other true short stories by L. Gammon. This is a book filled with funny little short stories. The author seems to be quite talented. I saw some comments about how long it is. I don't want to read that. Of course, I understand chat is chatting. But I like to keep the unknowing, because that's more fun for me. The less I know about a game, the better. I know it's inevitable that people will chat. But then I'll just skip a little bit from chat, as I always do. So nice to meet you. You can't leave. It's your family. Good plan. Careful. Where does your uncle live? I'll do the fair. Good luck with you all. Okay, so now we've done this again. I once did nearly a 24-hour stream to starve out Rome and found out you can't. What was that in reference to? Yeah, this was 2002. Okay, so there's supposed to be a dude now. Let's say that we want to fight him. Shago, you misunderstand. For some things, I don't really care about spoilers. Have I said this about this game? No. It depends on the game. It depends on everything. Like, of course, if you don't understand that concept, but you have a lot of things to understand. We've already understood this. You have a lot of things to understand about gaming. It will be a road. And also humans tend to differ in when things they interpreted. But I wish you the best of luck. Hey, Stratofan. You must be sore afraid of getting hurt to wear all that metal. Rusty tin can, how dare you? I'll cut you to bite-sized piece of dog food. That's enough. We're fighting. He's pissed off. Hold on. Ow. You become a polymorphed into a frog. I'm having more tough time with this bee. Don't you run away from me. Take that, Sir Knight. Come on. Just hit him. It's a frog. Get him. He dropped his gear. Wait. Giant sword.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
So we basically dropped the full gear of sword stuff.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
I could just put it all in the box, I guess. Sure. Right. Giant sword. Armor. Chain. It's not even good. You got the jukes. I forgot to heal at the bed. Oh well. Good morning. G'day, sir. Can the castle guards be of any assistance? What's the latest news, good guard? I can't talk now. My sergeant is watching me. Captain of the guard. Good day to you, sir. What can I do for you today? I'd like to speak to Duke Janice. May I see your invitation, please? I don't have one. And I'm sorry, but I can't let you pass. What do I gotta do to enter Stormfield's castle? Well, the old Duke occasionally invited people to the castle to congratulate them for completing important services for Rivertown or the surrounding regions. Really, what do you suggest I do to obtain such an invitation? Well, an obvious freebooter like you could prove yourself useful to the army. The York invasion is imminent, so they'll need all the help they can get. You could talk to Commander Ralph of the Town Watch. They're based just south of here. He sometimes asks outsiders to investigate politically sensitive matters. Thank you. I'll follow up your suggestions, friend. Would you like to trade? I have a donut for you. Nice cleaver. That is a nice cleaver. You got it. Thank you. Tis a nice one. What was my hat good for? Well, good for nothing, I guess. Somehow, oh yeah, I took it off because of the... Oh no, it's the magic hood. I sold the other one. Oh no. I've sold the... Why can't I use it at all? I still have these fake swords with me. Sir, may I ask if you have business? Goodbye. Royal announcements. The previous protector failed his job miserably. His Highness, the Duke, is looking for a new bodyguard. Obviously, the previous one was not the one foretold in the prophecy. Hey, Mendel. Hey, imagine fully healing after a nap. And just like a 30-minute nap, too. Just good to go forever. Big meat, already cooked. Crazy. Guitar's going hard. Morning. Straws. How are you today, Straws? There's so much to do. Like, I've barely done anything in the game because I'm just, like, waffling everywhere. This book claims to be by the famous Orfreebreeder, Corum Bloodclam. Oh, I have already read this one, then. Oh, this is another part. Part of the 5th flight. I'm a mountain-bred orc, so it didn't take over long for me to spike climb a wall only 20 orcs in height. The top of the wall was rounded to prevent thieves climbing up with grapnel lines, but that also meant there was little snow up there when I straddled it, which was a minor relief. Shadow, my dwarven thief companion, let herself down from my back and helped me unpack the hide-bound bundles I brought with me all this way. These bloody elven inventions better work, she whispered as she unwrapped them and started fitting the components together. But if they don't, you'll have only a shortfall in which to curse me, so I suggest you call me some name now, just in case. Call me some names. Shadow complied, using some of the fruitiest language I've heard outside of a human brothel. The packages contained woodland wings, an elf invention that allowed short flights of about 40 orc lengths or so, maybe of elk silk, stretched over a frame of very light but very strong wolf tree wood. The wings were triangular in shape and hooked to the shoulders. A basic lifting spell gave them a little boost on takeoff. In fact, the woodland wings worked perfectly. I had feared that they might not fly well at night with no thermals to ride. The tower in the center of the snowbound garden was a good 2 oaks shorter than the surrounding wall, and the wings carried us down to it swiftly but safely. As I looked down during the flight, however, I saw the Seaman Haster had set to guard his garden, standing black and huge in the moonlight, staring up at us with the fiery eyes. The instant I hit the flat roof of the tower, I removed the wings and drew my sword, expecting the demon to come bounding up the wall after us. But all was quiet. I cautiously looked over the parapet, but the demon was gone, vanished without leaving so much as a footprint in the snow. Our shadow at my side grunted, but without a surprise. As I'd hoped, she whispered. The demon's is an illusion, a kind of scarecrow only visible to those outside the tower. Haster is an illusion, it's not a summoner. It was then my turn to call her some pungent names for keeping me in the dark. To be continued. Hugh and Ellie. Well met, stranger. Hugh Delivery. Huge delivery. At your service. I used to be a fine tailor before I moved to the farmlands. How can I help you? From the look of your clothes, I gather you're a humble farmer these days. Don't you be looking down your nose at me? I have to work in the fields from sun up to sunset. You can't wear a silken vest in the stables, you know. When I'm finished with work of the day, I'd put on clothes which are much more stylish. I'm just curious, but what sort of clothes do you wear after your day's work? Oh, I love to wear exotic clothes, for example. I'm very fond of knee-length robes worn high elf fashion. A couple of weeks ago, I brought myself a white tunic that goes just perfectly with a robe of indigo silk I made myself. My dear, you should see me under a red sunset. I mean, well, anyway, it's good to get out of this rough burlap clothing. That's all I can say. I'm looking for work. You need a helping hand? Aye, the harvest looks like it'll be a disaster, and even the village elders do not understand why. If you don't find a solution, we'll all have to move to Rivertown simply to survive the winter. And what happened to the harvest? It all started with the corn getting a strange greenish color to it. Not a fungus, something nobody had seen before. After 3 days, my cornfield was a swamp of decay. Fear sickened the body just to look at it. Of course, we couldn't sell the corn, and now my other crops are showing the same symptoms. And mine ain't the only farm that's been stricken around there, not by a long shot. You got any suspicions? Do you? Are you suggesting someone poisoned the field? Now, that would be terrible. Insane. Everyone knows that if war breaks out this year, we'll need every mouthful of food from this harvest. What kind of war are you talking about? The Orc war bands are gathering in large numbers to the southeast, and the Ducal army plans to attack them before they can invade us. A war against Orcs raiding parties, huh? Sounds like an opportunity to pick up some live mercenary work. No offense, John, but don't you know what you're talking about? You haven't spoken to the scouts who've been down there. Now, I have. The Orc war bands are big, no scratch that. No, they're huge. They're getting bigger by the day. It's said the Orc tribes haven't gathered in such numbers since they aided us against the damned in the Age of Chaos. Nobody believes that the dwarves or the elves will help us this time either. Any human army we can muster might be fighting all 10 to 1. That's not a war. It's a ditch defense. How can you be so sure that the elves and dwarves won't fight against the orcs with us? It's well known that both those people have got their own troubles just now, and human relations have been none too steady with any of the other races of late. Anyway, elves and dwarves don't see much difference between humans and orcs. A pigskin, pink or green, is a pigskin, is what they say. Perhaps they're hoping we'll wipe each other out. The harvest, though. I do have a suspicion with the poison. Pretty strange. I'm very busy just now. Just suggested you talk to my husband. He likes talking to strangers. He was once a famous tailor, you know, and he's seen much of the world in his day. What's going on? The harvest looks like it will be a catastrophe. The corn has grown well enough, but it's got some sickness that makes it inedible. We'll have to work very hard to survive this winter. It will break my heart if we have to abandon our farms and move to Rivertown. My Hugh is the main man trying to find a way to save the harvest. He's sort of an unofficial leader around here. Our corn takes on a greenish color and after 3 days suddenly dies off, then rots within hours. If you want to help us, then you should talk to Hugh. I did already. He's a good man, but he can waffle on sometimes. Before they're settled, you waffle too. He worked as a tailor for the most noble families in Verdistus. The clothes he makes for sale are the best in the valley. Local people pay a high price for a set of them. Let's see, what else? Well, he knows a lot about the other races, orcs, elves, and dwarves especially. It comes from all the traveling he did before we were married. Just one more thing. He likes to wear funny clothes off on an evening. Bit feminine, if you catch my drift. Don't be shocked if you come calling after sundown. He's all man in bed, though. I'll witness to that. So why did Hugh give up his job? It seems as if he had a great future for Verdistus. Ah, yes, well, Hugh fell off with one of his clients, so he tells me, a gracious lady who particularly enjoyed Hugh's ministerings while her husband was away. She got jealous of his other customers, if you catch my drift, threatened to call the Assassin's Guild down on his head if he didn't promise the tale just for her. My Hugh decided he needed a bit of country life and moved secretly out here. Best of luck for me. I met him while he was building this farm, and now I've got all to myself. A real woman needs no assassins to hold on to a good man. Jesus, these guys talk. Bunch of wafflers. Ours is failing, but nobody knows why. Well, that's probably the poisonous barrels. But who put the poisonous barrels there? I don't know. But let's go back to the poisonous barrel zone. The farm poison people. Oh, it's all over there. No, it's not. There it is. Still over there, though. Yap, 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 yap. Corn smut. Zombie! Corpse. Oh. Can barely hit this guy. Good pin. I agree. Whoever pinned that is fantastic. That might have been me. Okay, so I'm close to the next... This is the Cursed Abbey, right? Dangerous, it says. Cursed Abbey danger. I like the sound of that.
To the Cursed Abbey, northeast. May the gods have mercy on their tortured souls.
May the gods have mercy on their tortured souls.
Ah, Jesus! Forgive me, Father, because I have sinned. Oh, God. He's fascinatingly tanky, isn't he? Where's my frosteds? There it is. Holy ow. Hold right there. Why did I do that? It still works. I don't know. Is it fine? I broke my container, but it still has items in it. As long as everybody's nice.
It still has the stuff in it. We're none the wiser. Zombie, you ready for another kerfuffle? He's about to let a big slap. This frost whip is pretty good.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
No, this is not a DOS game. No cycles here. We're gonna need another barrel at this rate. Still the stupid carpet. Does it weigh anything? No. Indestructible sword. Stupid Sting fucking Lord of the Rings bullshit. This has weight to it. Yeah, it's a weight inventory. Anything to identify? Nope. Well, I kind of screwed up with the previous, but this is too big for me anyway. So give me that. Come with those mana pots. Oh, you fuck. There's 1 gold. Did I put the sinking city? No, I don't know what sinking city is. Blend, thank you with 5 strings. Pick up the stone, buddy. You need to be close enough. What's all this then? They've taken the caravan. Something for the what's bugging you for a time is what's been bugging you? Old school RTS games, yes. We also just looked at the LED Wars from Larian Studios, which is on the list now. It's a chat method in suspense. Is he inside or outside? Tournament shield. Anticipation. It's an old RTS game where you're in a mech suit. Use a robot. Character's like the strongest unit in the game. So it's like some sort of game we're trying to figure out. Doesn't ring a bell for me. Ah! Yes, he. Soon level. You have 2 points, right? Yeah. I wonder if we're gonna have to go the route of repair. Also means I don't need to keep 2 weapons. But yeah, I know that like Supreme Commander and Total Annihilation has like more mech stuff to it, but I haven't played it myself, so I don't know.
Fantastic.
There's a level. 156,000 a level up. Still not too bad. Okay. We're not hitting as much. Keep that accuracy pumping. Pump up the gems by your feet, while your feet. Get your booty on while your feet. While your feet. Get your while your feet. On the front line. While your feet. While your feet. Is the broth ready? It's mixing. Filipina kunk. Did you know that balls? I guess. I love it. I love Kunk. Love the shows. We all love the Kunk. You gotta love the Kunk. Tomat.
The door is locked.
The door is locked. Well, that's not going to help us, is it? So this is the voices as well, right? That's the problem. No, it's not. Okay. Ghosts, songstress. What's in that house? Why is it locked? Locked house. I have lockpick, but there's so few of them. I don't want to just use it if I can find the key for it later. But I think for the next RTS stuff we're gonna do, I think it makes sense to just try to do the bonus campaign of Warcraft 3. So we have the last campaign done and deal. But I might be Lead Wars, because we're just playing Larian now. Kind of like the look of that. Feels fitting after this.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
It's crazy that we've played yesterday for 9 hours or whatever it was, and today for 4.5, and this is the map. This is all we've done. But there was a huge mega dungeon under and everything. It just takes a while. Skills. I can get another level in wisdom.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Are we level 13 now? Because we're waiting for... Are we level 12? 12, okay. Level 13 we have the new speed, I think. You don't need element stamina. If it was movement speed, that would be different, but... Yeah, level 13 here, and level 40 for True Shot. Now, what's there? Spiritual arrows. When they strike, these magical arrows damage to your opponent's spiritual energy. The issue that I have here is that it does like damage, but I'm assuming it's stacked on top of my normal damage. Because if it isn't, piss. We'll see though. I don't feel like I have a need to do any of those yet. Spiritual arrows might just deal more damage, which is nicer, but it's fine. Nah, don't worry, Blend. We're all just gamers, want to remember good games together. So feel free to ask any question if you're curious about a game you don't remember or anything else. Anybody else? It's fun to do those quizzes. Like, what's a game where you are a man wearing a hat and you command an army of 5 to 10 people from the era of 90s to 2000s? Go. That just kind of makes it fun. Makes it a quiz. This kind of graphic is a lost art. It is decently a lost art, but there are some games that kind of recreate a similar vibe, but getting the pure retro aesthetic is tough. That's Small Army and Hatman from 1993. Good one. Clever, quick. Ah, Future Cup LAPD is awesome. Did I play Anno? I didn't, no. Anno seems pretty alright. The recent one got a little buzz. The one that was in like ancient Greece period.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something. overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Bad wolf. Yeah, Future Cup LP is not an RTS, but it's a cool game. I played it a lot when I was young. It would be cool to replay it at one point. This barrel still works fine, but I feel like we need another barrel. It's too packed. Maybe we should trade off some first. It's a bit boring to walk slowly, but you know, life brings awkward lemons now and then. No new items. 50 strength. We're not going to use that ever. Oh, it's 2,000? Oh. This shield's 900. I'll go to Hoffmantoffen. The thing is, right now we're just creating money out of nowhere with the repair and sells, kind of, because nobody has enough money anyway that we can kind of gain. So with the repairs on top, like, it's totally fine. Where's the other bow? There it is. 340. Dagger of Cold 180. No. You have 2,700 monies. So we can just do this. Balance it out. Give me a few pots. And we're good to go, buddy.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
But look at you now. Yeah, you can't walk across, can you? And knowing that this is like just perfectly locked off. The guy that builds everything, but it's the most capable soldier. It's mech oriented. I don't know. Dun. It really does sound like Total Annihilation, I guess. I guess it could be. Trust the chat room. Because sometimes you remember something in your mind and what people show you, like, that doesn't seem to be it, and then slowly it's like, you know what, this is actually it. My memory's just fucked up. It was like, I thought, what was the reasoning game I had that with? There's games that I thought I remember, and I'm like, that's the game, and I played like, yeah, this is the game I remembered, but it's not how I remembered it, but it can't be any other game, so this is it. Like, what was the recent game I had that with? I don't remember. But sometimes that happens. It's another zombie! Oh no! He's so strong with his burly muscles and everything. Oh my god, it would be a horrible thing if he came and attacked me with those muscles of his. Looks like it's time for a little slow dancing in the dark, my friend. Are you ready? Wait, we didn't check if he could actually Polymorph. Nope. You could not. Ah! Ow. Oh shit, it highlighted itself. We got it. ID level 4. Oh, big item. Big item. There it is. It's the magic one. Woo! We got a teleporter. Nice. It's our first. This is the mage scroll one. It's all over here. Wow, okay. There's Verdistus. So the cursed abbey has his own thing. Alright, so that brings more leeway for where we want our barrel, but that was kind of outside of, both of them were kind of outside of town though. They're not really next to any merchants either waypoint, so the pyramid triangles are still like, they get you places. And as long as it gets you close enough to a waypoint, which it kind of does, there's no real reason to move it. Move the pyramid stone and Borislav Slavov sounds like a made-up Slavic name. It does do that. But he made the music for Origins Sin 2. Okay. Borislav Slavov. That's like, what's your name? I mean, Borislav Slavov. Alright, you work for the Russian embassy? Yes. Yes, I do. No more questions, please. That wolf almost killed me. Let's go sleep. I have a feeling we're gonna overflow this barrel soon. It's already broken. Oh man. Look at that church. Stained glass. That looks horrible, by the way. That stained glass looks like it's from a circus. That's not the kind of color combinations we want for the abbey. It's a little too strongly clown focused. Ooh, ghosts. Oh shit. Yeah, you better walk fast. No running though, you're in the church. You hide in the confession stand. 6,200. There's a lot of ghosts in here. Holy shit, there's a lot of ghosts in here.
Outstanding.
Good level up timing. There's also 8 bats. Lich! Oh, he's fast. It's Baraka. Well, you just chain lighted me. Ah! Oh, he's made of... Oh, shit. Do you take frog? Nope. Help. Akta dig för liket, vokta dig för liket. He was pretty tough. He was pretty tough. We might have to come back here later. Holy book. During the age of the damned, a strangely designed ship landed on the northern coast of Rivellon. Aboard was an old man called Rugenol. When the demons and the wizards of the damned laid siege on Rivertown, Rugenol offered his services to Duke Dylan Ferrell. Rugenol was a man of great knowledge and had voyaged far in both body and mind. He showed the other healers how to communicate with the source and how to use its power to heal the wounded and the sick. After the war against the damned was won, the Duke honored Rugenol and bestowed on him the official title, the First Healer. Rugenol was grateful, but immediately left with his acolytes to teach those in other countries about the wondrous source. The sauce. The tomato sauce. The bisque. The bisque of legend. Considering how much XP it is, maybe it's a good idea to kind of not be here. But maybe we can talk to the Abbey guy, but maybe he'll wait until the other guy's gone. There's a chest. A mass wine chest. I know it's probably because it's in mass. But it was also like a lot of fucking wine chest. This is the a lot of fucking wine chest, baby. Hey, you're not supposed to follow me outside of church. Hey! You stay in the holy place. No! Duck. You can't see me, I'm ducking. He must have gotten away. That's right, skeletons can't see down. Dwarves are also impossible to be noticed. So, now that we have level 13, we can get another fast speed. Yeah, buddy.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. It's not that much faster, but it should be. The reflection. Are dwarves another race of Vikings? No, I don't think they're ever connected in that regard, right? Especially not for a Viking typically being tall. Doesn't help. You can't see me now, duck. Thanks for clipping, Zach. Ooh, an orange. Ah, great. You think they fall a bit short for being a Viking? That is such an almost joke that I'm not too bothered by it. Because it's a shitty joke, but it's just like, it's neither telling, but it's fine. You know when something is like a joke, but it's just like, you know, it's just casual chat anyway, so you know, let's just slide. We're barely leveling any mana, but not a lot of things are costing that much more mana, so it's fine. Stop farting at me, wasp man. There's one thing I can't take, and those are wasp farts. Yeah, this game is good, man.
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf sail purse.
Castle gate. Castle gate locked. Castle. It's a graveyard. What do you mean? Can you unlock it? That's a no. I didn't save. I was just about to save to do that, and my brain's like, let me quick load. I didn't do it. I just made a note on the map. That's okay. Wait. Oh, fuck. Where is my teleporter stone? Shit. Ah, yeah, I forgot to pick up my stone. Ah, fuck. No. Can't go down this well. Hold on. It was like, that was so random. Oh, I wasn't even looking. Perfect. Decent durability. Would want a hat though. Okay, I'm gonna bring another barrel. There's only boxes here. I need another barrel. Who's got a barrel? Can I put it over the... over the fence, you think? Sorry, don't mind me. You weren't using this one. This game is so glitchy. You can't hold the button for too long, but you need to hold it for a little bit. He always has like so much money. That's great. This is definitely my Mr. Merchant guy. It's my Mr. Merchant guy. This is good for selling to randos though. Magic mirror. Who knows if the magic mirror could work for the actual thing? We could bring our barrel over there instead, but that makes us have to walk for getting a bed though. It's not too far away. Now let's get to morning. Okay, I have no time to sleep. Fine. Excuse me, sir. Where can I find the hero of the village? Look for the house that have all the barrels. What kind of help is that supposed to be? They have barrels everywhere. Yeah, no, I don't think we want to do this. He's still here, I assume. No? No lich? Ghosts. The lich disappeared, apparently. Maybe he's still out in the woods looking for us. Okay, I can't hit you. It's after midnight. Yeah, go take care of yourself. Happy New Year. Thank you for tuning in. Lich went to bed. So where is his confessional then?
Locked.
Locked. The lizard scholar and seer Taldane was the first chronicler to divide the recent history of Rivellon in 4 separate ages of between 400 and 600 years each. Wait, we never read this before. And this is the holy book? It's just a random book we found before. Taldane. He went into a confessional. Where is this confessional? There it is.
Who is there? I thought I had found the way in here. What brings you to this forsaken place, stranger?
Who are you?
I'm Father Phophocles.
priest of the church. Father Theophilus. Where's this place?
You are in the secret library of this church. Nobody knows of it. So I would appreciate you keep silent about it.
What's going on here?
It all started a few days ago. The howling, the ghostly appearances, and now Father Danos was killed. Where will this all end?
You mentioned howling. Can you explain this to me?
We often hear screams of pure pain. It's awful. I'll never forget the first time I heard it. I nearly jumped out of my robe. I was horrified if I'd showed my small peen.
You said something about ghostly appearances. Can you give me some more information?
Yes, ghosts appearing out of nowhere. They hunt us. Oh, why are they doing this to us?
What can you tell me about Father Danos?
Father Danos, he was a good worker. Always performed his tasks on time. Not like that old boy, Vinny Vinesauce, has been with us for some time. I don't know what we will do with him.
Who's the Vinesauce?
Vinesauce is a boy who took in our church some time ago. He doesn't have any family and was wandering the streets of Rivertown for quite some time. He doesn't have any manners. It will take us a long time to get the boy back on track.
Do you got any idea what's causing the events here?
The only thing I can come up with is desecration of this holy church. I don't see how. We've been performing the rituals every day as they have been performed for the past hundreds of years. I've been studying the books here to see if we aren't forgetting something, but I can't find anything.
I'm scared.
All right, be careful. Love you. Kisses.
A lot of the time, we just end up with nothing when we talk to people. There's a lot of book here. De te fabula narratur.
Sorry, I can't use that.
Okay, so there's a lot of repeats. Holy War. Seems like books are just generally randomized too. Some have location-specific ones, I assume, but... Why Our World is Circling the Sun, written by Galole, the imp. The author was obviously mad. He claims our world goes round the sun, not vice versa. Couldn't he use his eyes? It's obvious the sun circles round the world. Asterisk. Oh yeah, that's true. What? He knows too much. Kill him. Can we trust the clerics? Corruption in the Name of the Gods by Cecil Winborn. An openly blasphemous book accusing the Church of the Seven Gods of hypocrisy and political corruption. The writer ends with a call for a religious reformation. Signed... Smith... What was it called again? Martin Luther. De Aspectibus. Just what does the Church of the Seven Gods do with all the gold donated by the common people? Another book for the Church's blacklist of blasphemous writings. The author has a point. Speculum Amoris. The Dark Forest. Place of Spirits, Dryads and Talking Trees. Written by Florian Dunkelbanken. The Magic Elven Forest is home for a lot of mysterious creatures and phenomena. The author describes as meetings with wood spirits, dryads and talking trees. Unfortunately, this is obviously a tissue of fantasies. Yeah, we've read this before as well. Cooking recipes, meat pie. Stop. Stop. So many things lead to nothing. I think the candle is kind of crook. This one doesn't work. What are you hiding under your boxes, priest? I can't help but notice so many boxes. I'm stuck.
I can't use that.
Why are you trying to have so many boxes here? There's nothing? Why would you hide so many boxes with nothing in them in front of me? You know I would love that shit. Why can't I stack like he does?
I'm not able to use that.
There's nothing. I was tricked. Foibled.
Sorry, I can't use that.
Sorry. What's the meaning of this? I guess we'll just figure out what the ghost stuff is. I spoke to Father Theophilus. He believes something or someone may have been desecrating the church. That would explain why spirits are roaming the place. He's pissing on the wine chest! He was pissing in the wine chest! He was pissing! He was pissing in the wine chest! He's pissing in it! Who was that? Okay. He was pissing in it!
I'm not tempted to drink this. Not after I saw that boy peeing in it.
Well, I don't assume he is the one to bring the ghost piss. That seems a little bit stretched, don't you think? Like, one thing is pissing in the wine crate. One other thing is summoning ghosts and liches. There's a little bit of a jump there between conclusions. I don't love mince and cheese. Oh, you reminded me that I have a cheese. I have a Gouda cheese, an exclusive one. That I got for Christmas. With some jam. I should get some... I should get cracking. Literally. You've been breaking chunks off a wheel of Colby Jack. Nice. A Chardonnay chest? Is that what happens when you mix wine and piss? Becomes a crappy wine?
To the church. North. Gods go with you.
Gads. Yeah, the lich disappeared. I wanted to kill the lich. I guess it's nothing we're gonna do anything about. You know what? I'm gonna change the box location to just have selling. Because here's what I'm thinking. What? What? Oh, I wondered. I pressed Control F8 and it didn't do anything. Here's what I'm thinking. Because if he always resets his cache, I can just quickly go back in and out, loot and get out. I'm gonna do that more than I heal right now because I got so much mana. Hello, sir. It's fun that Divinity kept this, like, barrel thing this entire time. I wouldn't have expected to be a thing in the original Divinity. But here we are. Jeez. What is this? What is this piss? Alright. So I can, like, put the pyramid here. So now I can always, like, have him next to me. He has less money now. He didn't reset his money yet. But at least I do this more often than I go and heal full health. So. Good day, Ariane. Barrel play was all the way back in this one. Honey? Yes? Are you going to be late for work today? No, I'm not planning on staying overtime. Good, because I prepared lasagna and I was thinking maybe we could go for some barrel play tonight, just you and me. I don't even know what that would mean, like barrel play and then the sort of sexual encounter. Hey, Gree, the writer, thank you for 25 strings, appreciate that. Yep, yep. Yeah, wee! He's happy to see me. Hey, you know, Frost is pretty good. I gotta be honest. Frost. I like Frost. Maybe a little bit too much. He's just doing morning stretches. Oh, that's a good one. He hit me there. That hurt. He's like, I love you this much. And afterwards like, oh, but this little I hate you. You're so cute. Let me kiss you. If undead is weak to fire blunt, I don't know. Hard to tell. Give him a joint. Oh, I love that. I can. I need that. Oh, he's weak to blunts. So that's... Oh, wait, this is the church. This is not the Cursed Abbey. This is the Cursed Abbey. I went to the church. Cursed Ghost Church. Abbey and church. What's the difference? Potato, tomato. Wait, potato, potato. Not potato, tomato. That's not how you... That's not how it goes. Potato, potato, tomato. Oh, he's there's the lich! He didn't die! Oh! He spooked the fucking flarping out of me. Oh god, this is horrible. He's so high level. I hit him for 80. Pretty good. I can barely scratch. Ah! Okay. Okay. He just double whippersnapped me. Church ghost haunted and boy pissed in wine. Is this him? No, it's dog. You. Oh, grave robbing. One potion. Ooh, but ruby, emerald, amber, pile of gold, plain amulet. That's boring. Metal ring, new spade. Did I figure out why the core turned green? Not yet, but I have that underground that is the poisoned barrels. But I also could... My suspicions could be that there are a bunch of zombies in the grass, which is also potentially a problem. It's not concluded yet. Inconclusive. Spider mode for dogs? I wonder if that's a thing, because I know some games have the arachnoid feature, where they turn spiders into different entities.
I'll have to drop something.
But the dog one, I don't know. You'll kill spiders all day. Yeah, it's a different vibe, right? Kill the fuck out of those spiders. I don't want to kill the dogs. Is this the Abbey? Yes. 'Tis the Abbey. So now that I've been cumbered again, I go back to Mr. Wait, I'm not encumbered now. Was it strength drained? Where's your money? Reset your money, buddy. I'll repair. Don't you look at my stuff. Need to remove this sash. I always forget that I'm wearing it. New cotton is better. There. Now. Better. The safety barrels. The barrel stash. Une barrel. Keep going. Where was the lich? Where did I find the lich by accident? Oh, big zombie. God damn it. Here we go again. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh. Hey, Joggers. Yeah, just sometimes you find those dudes that are a little tanky, but that's fine. It's exciting. I'm having fun. I'm just glad we have a frost dagger. This is not the bow we should wear. Yes, it is. Oh, we dealt less damage. Well, well. Pocket barrel. Yeah, I thought it was a long time since we had a Bascooby. Just kept it simple. The Warriors of Bascoob. Yeah, the good thing is you're kind of wandering around aimlessly. So there might be places that are much less dangerous enemies. So it seems to be very free where you kind of end up going. So you can kind of vibe out. I love when the game does that, where you kind of vibe out where to go based on like how difficult the enemies feel. As long as like the wandering doesn't feel like it's a massive chore, which it isn't. Skull! One school. Fuck you. Who would have thought?
Here lies the old Jeremiah. His buried gold was never found, so feel free to look around.
Oh. I see. I can give you some gold, though. You want some gold? Let's say, I'll give you $100. Good?
I'm not able to use that. Sorry, I can't use that.
Oh, there's the key. Of course, it was a needle in a haystack. I should have known.
Excellent.
Don't do this again. Don't do this, like... Can't even put this anywhere. I can't see this. There's nowhere to put it. God damn it. What? Don't find it. Oh no. I've locked myself in again, haven't I? Dang it. No.
I'm not able to use that.
Oh, that was already opened. Hmm. Where could it be? I boxed myself in, quite literally. There's a few small packets, but it doesn't really make a difference.
Sorry, I can't use that.
I guess it could do this, right? Oh, god damn it, just do it.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something. It won't work with that.
Just to get some more room.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something. I'm not able to use that. I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
I'm overloaded. I gotta drop something. Hey, Walnut. Thanks for the good luck. Unfortunately, you have to stand right next to it, and if you hold the button too long, it becomes walking, so you kind of have to throw it immediately. He can sleep in his bed. There's that. I don't know. It's money. We have money. It's fine. Alright, taking a short break. We'll return with some divining divinus in a moment, okay? And we'll get some more coffee. I have more in my container.
Yeah, coffee?
Maybe I'll get some hot chocolate. I mean, I'll get some dark chocolate. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy.
Yes.
Right? Dark chocolate. Mm. Copy. Oh, shit, Lich. Did he go back? No. Where did he go? I saw him. You saw him for a second. Where'd you go? Oh, that wasn't him. That was the other guy. But another zombie, so I guess we're back to this for a second. 6 durability. Backstab. Long dagger level 2. Ooh. Ooh. Fun. Did I add level 4 staff? No, I did not. I just put it in the box, I think. I wouldn't assume I could use it anyway, but you're right. It's like it's not strength based, so maybe it's not too far off. But I would assume if anything, it would be intelligence. I should check it out. Jesus. You're gaming over here, buddy. Three skills. True shot, level 3.
Outstanding.
What are we looking for next? There's also a crossbow expertise. We haven't seen one yet, though. Regenerate your vitality at the rate of 12. How much is that? Rate of 12 at. Pick doors up to level 2. I think lockpick should be potentially increased. Problem is that I don't really see enough lockpicks. In the game to warrant having so high lockpick level at this point. What are the difference here? Elemental arrows. Evade arrows. Block or dodge them. That's cool. Explosive. Reflect missiles too. That's fun. But then if it's evade arrows and then reflect missiles, do 5% of the original damage to their enemy. Okay, so you still take them here, but they're reflected. With 5% of their damage? 5%? Melee attacks, melee attacks. Repel damage? That doesn't say melee. That's just thorns. A boost of augmented defense. Attack penalized recovery. But the high spiritual resistance can't be stunned, so. Just a slight bonus damage in the hits. I don't know. We already have the bonus damage from the bows, which is much more damage. Yeah, what rate? 12 per year we're going with. I mean, we can level it up just to see what the rate is. We're currently not full HP. 133, 153. Could be 1 value point. Towards.
Fantastic.
All right. Oh, 1. That is not very good. Two. It's like 1 every 15 seconds. So a rate of 15? Rate of 12. Is it 1 of 12 seconds? Is that it? I guess it's a rate of 12 seconds. Makes sense? That's very little. It's something in the background. It might be just a decent value point. But because like you go from nothing to little bit. You know? Maybe that's okay. Can you get that with mana too? We don't have divine. We don't know what that means. Heavens grants a low quality item. Maybe just level up to max to get the best. So is there a slow spell? Possess the body of a slain enemy for a short period of time? Necro shift? That's insane. Limbs of lead. The limbs become like lead and they are slow to crawl. Because that could be good for kiting big ones. If it hits them. If it's applicable. It does sound like a wild ability, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was buggy. Wouldn't be surprised. The graveyard. Anybody kind of? Yeah, there's a lot of like hints of Diablo music, but at the same time, it's still quite unique, the overall OST. I'd say. Yo, Alaron, thank you for the 65 strings. Went to bed like 12 a.m. after watching a lot of GTA San Andreas community stuff. Oh yeah, Josh Thomas was doing that.
The door is locked.
Plays in CJ with Mario. Those just crazy runs, huh? It's fun. Well, I hope it was a great time.
Outstanding.
Outstanding. An outstanding time. Bottle of milk. Bottle of milk. Ooh, milkies. About zombies and other types of undead. How to prevent your old customers from coming back to haunt you. An illustrated manual for the intelligent gravedigger. Written by Romulus Redbeard. Indeed, this seems vital reading matter for all gravediggers, even though the author can't give any guarantee that his preparations will actually work. That's a shame. It worked for me. The same kind of merchant we had earlier. I swear, it just worked the last time I used it.
Sorry, I can't use that.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Who's this Paul? Lovely looking musketeer. Back off with that weapon, or I'll take it off you and stick it where even the gods can't see. Alright. Hello, what can I do for you? My name is Paul, and I'm the Undertaker from the graveyard next doors. So you're an Undertaker. Tell me more about this job of yours. Oh, it is quite an interesting job. Contrary to what people think, the royal family pays me well for taking care of the graves of their family. I notice the graveyard is locked. Why is that? Orders from Duke Janus himself. He probably doesn't want anyone snooping around his father's grave. Okay, so he's not important? Huh. You don't mind, do you? True Stories Power, written by Orban the Swindler. Orden the Swindler. A large brute of a man whose skin shimmered like a hard and polished obsidian owned a small shop in the village. I was still but a young boy and full of thoughts and of adventure when I visited his store. On one of his shelves there lay a shining golden necklace of great beauty. I coveted the item, not for its beauty, but for the profit it would fetch at the merchant square. One day, my desire for the necklace overcame my sense, and I stole the necklace. To my dismay, the black-skinned man saw my crime and storms towards me like an angry titan. With not a minute to spare, I took my sling and let fly a sharp rock. It hit Owen right between the eyes, and he fell down dead to the floor with a look of great surprise on his face. I later heard that he was buried in the small garden behind his shop. That was a sad story. Just a little David and Goliath story. He just died. Good. Great. We got that out of the way, I guess. He might have a key, this guy. Pickpockets? Yeah, one more skill to level up. NPC's up to level 6. You have to, the thing is, you have to commit to every trade so much, so it's kind of sketchy to just throw skills out there.
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf sail purse.
Yeah, but I'm running out of those lockpicks. I got 3 of them. Come on.
The door is locked.
Oh, there you go. Nothing. And an ogre's chastity belt. They wouldn't be locked so tight, I would assume. There's not much resistance there. No, I don't need sexy time. That's okay. I can eat some hot chocolate while you just play some video games. Barrel chicken is good chicken. Yeah, people come from wall chicken times, but barrel chicken I would say is slightly better than wall chicken. I might be a little bit posh, and I understand that. You know, I am from Norway. But the bacteria just seems to rise faster. It's fermented chicken. No, don't duck. Heal. Heal, boy, heal. Some freshly picked tomatoes and some wine I served from the mass chest. No, not that one. Trust me, put it down. Put down the mass wine. What? What's wrong with it? Revenant. Oh yeah, Revenant. I'm aware of it, yeah. Oh, Crusader guy.
And justice.
For glory! Look at this guy. Thwacking. Sir Markham? Ah, this is a noble fight, my friend. These trolls weren't bothering anyone anymore. Won't be bothering, I assume? You fought well, my friend. Indeed, I did as any good man or woman should have done. Where are you heading from here? I might be so inquisitive. I'm heading for the good town of Verdistis. Well then, be careful on your way. Verdistis is full of dangers, as you will soon see. I wish you good luck, and may the gods favor you. Now, if you have the time, maybe you could investigate something for me? Sure, what is it? There's a cave nearby, a bit to the southeast. Some call it the Dark Cave. I thought I heard some strange noise coming from there. I wanted to investigate it myself, but unfortunately the damn trolls around here kept me too busy. Sure, I'll investigate. Thank you, fantastic. The cave is never, blah, 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 blah. Fine. You kill stealer. How dare you? That was my wolf to kill. I need all the XP I can get. So much random gold. We're dropping all these coins. Thug! The thugs return. We're still looking for a new hat. Look at that weapon. That scythe. Ooh-wee. We thugs, we let gold just lie all over the place. We don't have any care because we are thugs, you see. And we're too cool to have a storage container. I didn't press. Oh, giant spider. Wow. Ow. It's going me. That's a problem. Money, even more. Okay, I guess they do have the storage containers. Roll to Verdistus in a dark cave under there. Verdistus. We still need a human scroll. Verdistus, no. Spooky. New location. Oh my god, Verdistus is over there. I'm more of a fan of the dark cave. Troll. Come here, Troll. Man, I really want a big zinger of a bow soon. I need one of those big zings. the leveling up is fast. It's nice. Level 14. Oh, forgot. I think that's some hinds outside the cave there, and that might be dangerous. Let's see if he's put out new money. Hey, buddy. Do you got refreshed cash? You do, 934. Hello, Cashman. We got things to identify now. Dwarven helmet. Ooh, 35 strength. It's nice though. 7 to vitality. 130 armor. We might keep it. Keep it in the chest for potentially later. Long dagger. Plus 2 agility, but it doesn't have that frostness to it. So this is like worth 600, but that frost is worth 1,000,000. In my humble opinion, les Anglais, I think it's worth more than that. 2,200. I'll sell the other dagger for exactly that. Perfect. Thank you for the cash, buddy. Much obliged. Actually, I think we had meat in the other one. Yeah. 14 pieces of meat that never go bad. Oh, I should probably go and get myself some rest. There was a path. What? Cool. I didn't know that. You just got some money from grandma. Give it to me. Well, it's a trade. I'm not manipulating him. He wants this. He wants the stuff that I give to him, okay? It's not that I'm blackmailing him. He thinks. Where the bats? Yeah, where's my cave explorer achievement, you know? You've entered 10 caves in Divine Divinity. Oh, who's this guy? He looks nice. A vampire. Stay away, mortal. I have no choice. The blood is the life. Yeah, he does look like George Drug Dealer. I know you from somewhere. Weren't you George Drug Dealer I met back in Alaroth? I don't know a George, and I have never been in Alaroth. I suppose you mean as somebody else. What do you mean? Why don't you have a choice? A choice of what? I am weak. Almost too weak. I have to feed on this boy. It's a question of survival. Why should he have a life while I die for what of this petty mortal blood? But the boy won't survive it. No, most certainly he will not. But there is no alternative. I'm not strong enough to hunt down another victim. Maybe there's another option. The only alternative would be if another mortal would sacrifice himself. Sacrifice? You mean die? Ah, no, someone stronger than this boy would survive. Only part of their life force and skill would be lost. Maybe I could go find someone. No! It must be done immediately. It's either you or the boy. Nah. What guarantees are that you won't kill me by sucking away all my life force? I offer none, mortal. Risk your own neck or watch the boy die. It is your choice. Let the boy go. Scripted bat. What? Damn, I feel so weak. What did the bastard do to me? What? Oh. He drained her blood, you idiot. What did he do? I feel like so much less bloody, and he bit my neck. Man, I wonder what it could have been. Hey, LGG. I don't know if it's a church chest piss boy. I don't know.
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf sail purse.
He's locked his door. The lever on the other side. Coffin. There's currently a lever over there. Yeah, telekinesis would be perfect. I had the same thought in my mind. Like, is there like a spell I can just reach? Where's the piss boy? Boy? Evil within. Case is still open. As long as the vampire lives, the people in Rivertown are in danger. I can go back to Sir Markham and talk about it. Sir Markham! I have news of the piss boy and the vampire. He said, no, that's an old novel. I don't need to read it. Chapter 3 is that? Oh! Chapter 3 of Piss Boy and the Vampire? Well, why didn't you say so? I investigated the dark cave. A boy was held captive by a vampire. Unfortunately, I was able to save the lad. Bravo! It's always wonderful to hear when good triumphs over evil. You're a true hero. I believe you deserve the reward for your good deeds. If you wish, I could teach you to call the blessing of the gods unto yourself. What do you say? I will be pleased, sir.
Excellent.
Bless. Oh, nice. But does that finish the quest? No. Kill the vampire. So kill the vampire still there. But we got bless. I wanted bless. I wanted bless. Gives me a slightly stronger power for a moment. Control F4. Oh. How many time units are we talking? Hop. No, that was a very short time. But enough to maybe fight a beast with my dagger of frost, you know? Well, there he goes. Hey, Cheetos. This is playing like Diablo. It is very much Diablo, slow Diablo with story. So I would say it's like a Diablo mixed with Baldur's Gate. But the combat's fun, and it's leveling pretty fast, so like it's... The great thing that this game has done is that it's fun to try to kill everything. Now that's a beautiful thing to do in a game like this. Because so many games, it's like, these fights give me nothing. These fights do nothing. It's just you have to fight for everything, but it's fun. I'm always trying to kill everything. It feels really rewarded for taking it slow. And being thorough, which is a good job. Oh. Let's try to frost the spider. Don't you fucking stop it. Ooh. I mean, daggers is still pretty good. We're still pretty good with daggers. It's just that in general, when there's slower enemies, bows are just gonna keep me safer. I'm happy to see that we're still a little dagger guy, but I don't know if daggers apply to swords, because we can't get dagger expertise. Maybe there's a forum post or something. Yo, I'm glad I saw me play this, because when I looked it up on Reddit, I left to play Baldur's Gate 3. A lot of people said they hated this game. I mean, of course, it's old, too old. The people go back and play Original Sin 1 and 2. But this has some, I would say it's pretty, like, it's aged, but I'd say it's pretty, like, what's the word for it? Not nonsensical, but it's like, excusable. That's not the word I'm looking for. What they have with, like, this little sexist, for example. They're very like, women are weak, men are strong thing. But it's so, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not the word excusable, it's the word like innocent. It's so innocent in a way. It's just like, it's not really trying to focus a hard message for anything. It's just like kind of silly. It's just like old jokes like, ha ha ha, I'm a strong man. I'm definitely not a woman. And if I find a woman, they will be like doing women things, like being a maid. Ha ha. Those things are so like basic and innocent. It doesn't try to force any sort of agenda or anything like that. So I don't mind that at all. It's just, it's a product of its time, and they didn't try to, like, they didn't try to go overboard. They just tried to be silly in their own time. Exactly. Nothing is mean-spirited, or even things that could be a little bit extra is not mean-spirited, but could be still like a little awkward. But this one's just like, it's just jokes. Simple jokes, usually. Oh, hello. Shh. What do you want from me? Speak softly, I beg you. No need to let every guard in town know we're our business. Catch my meaning. I don't know what you're talking about. And I've goods to sell. Things you can't find for love or money anywhere. Interested? Of course I'm not interested in merchandise without a proper pedigree. For all I know, all this stuff was plundered from honest folk by cutthroat bandits. Get out of my sight and be glad I don't tell the Duke's guard you're a black marketer. Or, let me look at your wares. $1,800 spare. 18,999 rune. Those runes are expensive. Holy shkenskuski. Stun 3 on the sword. He's got lockpicks. 11 lockpicks. For 4,000. I do have life leech. I'm not sure I'm going to use life leech, but I have other stuff too for later. But that would be nice. Will you stay here for later, sir? I'm not going to reveal any position. I need you. Could you hold? Trading is so much fun if you have the resources. Okay, he hangs out. Tingolf, you got yourself a customer. Music's so lovely. Shit.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Meat.
It's just too heavy for me. As
Ah,
much
you
as I hate leaving
fully-
anything behind, I'm simply carrying too much already.
I can't even move. I'm so heavy. Help. I can't move my stomach. Quarterstaff ID, it's 5 to 10 damage. I can actually use it, but the damage is extremely low. But it's a pure like magic thing. 52 to magic. Poison damage is 2 though. Interesting. I'll see what I want to do with you. Okay, so first of all, let's see. Bring me all your lockpicks, good sir. I hate that they also weigh. How is that so heavy? It's not that heavy. Now we need to do identification again. Hold up. Hold up. Bastard sword. 65 strength. Poison damage 4. 6 concentration, 3 offense. Very good, but not for this game. Not for this character it is. How much was this? 4,000 something, yeah. I don't really need this, do I? The other dagger. Just frost dagger is good enough. So that and balance with the cash. Alright. Good deal, sir. I got lockpicks. 14 lockpicks. Whee! I am gonna note this map down as Tingolf Goat Merchant. And that's not, he's not selling goats, he's selling his greatest merchant. It's not a goat seller. Tingle the Goat Merchant. Yes, yes. What is it now? I kind of maybe want to keep it if I just start to change to cast. I don't know. It seems alright. I know I'm not a quarterstaffman, but could be interesting. Four to poison. I don't think these are that important. Just removing them. The trail bombs. I don't think we want them. How big are these? 39. I don't even know what they do or work, so I'm just gonna put them away. Whoa, what did I do? I hate this. It keeps happening. Oh, it was the mead, wasn't it? Bottle of ale. I could keep them for some other people. That's what I said before. Alright, he still has some money left, but I'll just keep that for later. We did a lot of damage there. Keep this. No, we don't need to keep this stone here. We have to bring it with us. Goat seller, I require your strongest goat. I have heard the second game is less stellar, unfortunately.
Jeff's hardware.
Hardware.
The door is locked.
Jeff does not... There is Jeff. I'm Jeff the blacksmith. I make the finest weapon in all of Rivertown. Let's go to my store. Please follow me. Yeah, still a good game. Look at all this stuff. Jeff, would you mind looking away for a second? Put out the candles so we can have some fun together. Now, where would I be, right? I wouldn't know where I am. I for sure wouldn't know where you are. Shit. You got me. Oh, this is ID leather 3. That's interesting. Because I'm currently without a hat. And leather is something that I can understand. A well-made claymore. Or is that all the things in the shop? Yes, it is. No daggers, though. Repair. Okay, ID. Another helmet. Please be good. Pretty good. Resistance, poison, spirit, armor, good. Nice. Okay. New hat. 29,000 gold! Body's rich! No, it's still just longbows, man. Life Drain 3 dagger, interesting. Yeah, well, it's cool that you're here. You got some stuff, but I'm not interested in this. There's some more daggers. Recuperation damage, no. We need a higher tier. No, that's another guy. It's not this lockpicks dude. This is his total worth. Of the blacksmith. You want this? I found this in the... I'm out killing goblins. You have a good belt. I'm kind of getting bored of my belt. No, only angry weapons, I see. Only angry weapons for you, I see, I see. That's okay, that's fine, it's fine. Alright. This guy is loaded, and this guy, I'm gonna remember that too. So we can get some money out of this guy. You left your stuff out here. That is unfortunate, isn't it? Pick it up, you idiots. Are you now you're too good? You become such a good bean? Hello, fellow citizen. What do you want from me? Is there any news that we decent folk should take interest in? The latest craze among we persons of good breeding is there were lots of little green feathers in our hair. Do you see mine? It's supposed to indicate our devotion to nature, or something like that. All I know is that it takes hours of my servant to tie them in each morning and remove them at night. Now, how we are slaves to fashion. They do say that sewers under the town connect to ancient dwarf-built passages. In theory, you could travel for miles underground if you were willing to fight all the horrors that live down there. Nice. They even say that there's a secret underground entrance to Stormfist Castle if you know where to look. Ooh. I am intrigued by that. The sewers, you say? The young Duke had let it be known that he's also the Divine One. Maybe, maybe not. All I know is that the gods need to send us a protector of some sort, and soon. The way things are going, I can see my grandchildren living like barbarians in the future, because civilization is going to collapse. Oh, now you just want me to play Civ. I can't see that word. I'm like, not thinking about playing Civ. Civ. Or colonization is the game that I was
hope they come soon. Preferably very soon. I'm low on almost everything.
Yes. My friend, Marcus and Mole. Good day. My interested in buying some of my wares. Alas, my assortment isn't as good as I wished. The Orc War in the south has caused major problems to the caravans bringing us the new goods. Problems with the caravans, you say? Oh yes, right now I'm desperately awaiting you to deliver fresh fruit. The cart is late in arriving. I'm sorry to hear that. You might be able to help me, I come to think of it. If we're heading south in the near future, maybe you could keep an eye out on the cart containing fruit. I'd be very grateful if you could bring me a word of it. I have seen this cart. He's just gotta do it. I did find this cart. I gotta go back to it. I gotta go back to the cart. God damn it. Okay. Marcus. Marcus Merchant Apple quest. What about you, Mole? You have no idea. So, where was that? You said south. We found the caravan like here, maybe? Sire? Didn't I give a note for this one? Vampire still lives. Kill. So many people. Sewers. Oh,
sorry.
Ow.
I can't use that.
Oh shit, we found the sewers. No, don't you duck. What are you doing? What are you doing, you stupid idiot? Stop ducking. There you go. Oh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, oh, ah. Yeah, hat. Big cask of beer. Drink. Oh. Whoa, spooky left and right audio. Stereoscopic coast noises. Is that Dan Aykroyd? Shit. Oh, there's so many boxes. Who knows what could be in there? Oh, Bronski.
Ah! 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 My powers are exhausted. I must rest.
You. That's right. Now. Then to get it. I was supposed to take a break. Oh, I can actually move the map around.
I'm not able to use that. I'm not able to use that. I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Oh, you're dropping it!
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something. I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Not good.
I haven't found the right key for this lock.
Spider statuette will transform you into an animal depicted by the statuette. Will I become Spider? Say it ain't so.
I can't use that.
Hello, Mr. Chest.
I don't have a key that fits this lock.
Maybe it's higher level. I wonder if this is a thing now. Because the thing is, it doesn't say what level the chest is. But we know we can do lockpick to increase the level of the lockpick.
Fantastic.
Alright. So you know what? Is it good now?
This is locked tight.
No. It's a bit silly. You don't know how much you'd need, and it doesn't say how much it needs. We need to try Spader. On our next enemy. There they are. Where is it? Oh, it didn't disappear.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, they don't attack me because I'm badass. I'm cool too, so they do the fucking like, yeah, whatever. Does it not go away? Is it for real? Is it forever? I can be Spider-Man? Whoa. That's sick. I can be forever Spider-Man. And it walks faster too. Plus I could like sneak past lizard lines. Yo, this game is getting crazier and crazier. Doper and doper even. Yeah, like it's like 4 times the legs. Unfortunately, the spider statue is not part of a I can't put it as a control button. No.
I can't use it on that.
I can't use it on that.
It won't work with that.
Don't just fucking put it nicely.
I can't use it on that.
There, that's nice. Thank you. Divine Dopamine. That's the game name for the fans. There's already a spider golem. Well, I guess it's a dragon golem. The one from Heroes 4. We should probably save the whole sewer section. It's gonna be probably gigantic. We still have more to discover upstairs before we start spelunking completely, I think. Giga sewer entrance. God, Jesus! The sewer got to me. Whew. Meow. Food is getting very scarce these days. They say that the farmers have run into lots of trouble, and of course the war with the orcs have screwed everything up and good and proper. I don't see the merchants or nobles getting what just become a book. We poor should organize a revolt and topple the fine ladies and gentlemen from their privileged positions. We have a bunch of leads. Bunch of leads of stuff to do.
Rivertown Market. Beware of cut purses.
You don't got mine. 14,000 gold. Cut purse.
I hoped I would see you. My little Marty coming home and told me what you did for him. I'm so grateful.
What the fuck? Oh, little boy, the guy that I saved. Mention it not, good woman. A decent soul would have done the same.
Oh, don't you believe that many solid folk around here would turn their backs on the trouble of butters? But you are... Oh, butter, I love butter. But you're not one like that. Thank you very much. My little boy is my only light these days, dark times. You see that I love butter. I'm poor, forgive me. But the only payment I can offer you is my heartfelt thanks.
I'm glad I could help you, son, Caroline. Farewell.
Thank you.
Good quest.
I love butter.
You can hear in the distance.
I need butter, but I'm poor.
Shit, she really needs butter. We gotta help her out. Will margarine do?
No! Fake butter!
Kill him!
Apothecary.
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 A walker? Kill him! That's what you call zombies, not this guy. Hail, come now, come and browse my wares. I brew the finest potions in dukedom and all at a very reasonable price. You seem to have a lot of potions. Who are you? My name is Walker, an independent apothecary hailing from the south. It's well known that if Walker doesn't have it, it's not worth having. Any potion at all? Do you have one that will grant eternal youth? I'm an ambitious lad. I have a drug that can permanently maintain life if taken once a week. But it won't stop the aging process. Oh. But in 200 years, I'd have aged into being a living skeleton. A senile living skeleton, yes, but I don't get many takers on this person. Something exceptionally rare, not a potion, that is, if you sell such things. Ah, I tried such an item, but I sold it yesterday. It was a golden coin of transportation. You flipped it and let it fall to the ground. Then, when you bent to retrieve it and stood up, you were in a different place. I foolishly gave it to a sincere-looking gentleman to examine, and before I could explain its properties and price, he flipped it and vanished. Never mind, this theft is not going to punish, for he is not, no doubt, trapped. The coin takes you to 2 locations depending on which side the coin falls. Both have no exits. There is a 3rd location, though, that allegedly takes you to a cave filled with treasures in the way out. It's unlikely that the thief will reach this place, as the coin must land and come to rest on its edge. Interesting. I'm interested in this. So if you find the coin, look at his face. Ah! Strength portion. So if you flip stuff in our inventory, it becomes at the bottom. So the more we touch stuff, we can reset it to be at the bottom to kind of sort in a very strained way. Alright. Interesting stuff. That's not the bookcase. All in the swindler. Hey, thank you. The Milan straight to jail. Oof. Told me not to go in there? Under arrest. Off to prison. Shit. I didn't know he didn't told me to go in there. He didn't say that. Oh, you don't get the soundtrack separately if you played the Steam version? Oh. That's the one I have. Merchants. Why can't I trade with this merchant? I guess it's the same caravan idea. No, you just can't trade with them.
Apothecary.
Apothecary. Oh, Jesus. So, a coin of transportation. So there could be a third location with riches. I assume he just knows, even if I say, I didn't want to go there! Oh. What are you doing now? He just pushed me away. Why didn't he do it last time? What happened with the guards? What? Oh, he locked it. I mean, he's looking at me, but what if I sneak? I have a sneak. God damn it. Was it before I went in? No. Talk again. I pressed this room, that's why he started being weird. Ah, you can't see me, can you? Yes, you can. The title is a little redundant. Oh, Divine Divinity, that's what people have said. Thought you meant my stream title. Like, how dare you? I make the best titles.
I'm not able to use that.
Blam, 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 blam. Oh.
Blake's General Store. Ars Magicana. Ars Magicana.
Very good.
Me, ma. Lo, 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 lo. Me, me.
What are you doing?
I'm preparing myself for my performance, dullard.
What are you performing?
I'm reciting poems. The beautiful poems of Alric Fastpower.
Give me an example.
I don't know.
Maybe I will give you 10 gold pieces for the pleasure of hearing you.
All right, then. Give me a second.
And I say to you that the winds are spoken words, whispering whispers, roaring, shouting, a voice from the outer worlds. No matter what race, no matter what species, the winds speak to us.
Shut up!
Bravo! Bravo! Encore! A most excellent performance.
And it is hard to listen to them, but they are there. The voices of the wind. They guide us through our lives, down the ages, the echoing of the wind, crying, whispering, screaming, weeping, breathing.
Very good.
Amazing. Yes. Do it again.
Maybe it's good he left outside. I can go in here and steal.
Whoa!
Hello, Mr. Master. Oh, he just disappeared.
The chat is inquiring.
Streaming for another hour. Yeah, usual day today, I think. Why you? What is wrong? What do you? What do you think?
You've got no business in.
He just teleports me out. I should have gone to the back rooms instead. He's got a fucking orb. That orb looks cool.
You there! You've got no business in my.
Okay, what about if we try to instead go for the items? Let's go for the orb. It doesn't do anything. God, shit. That's a spell book, though. Shut up.
What are you doing here? My back rooms are private. Get out.
Let's do a speed run. Let's get as much stuff as we can before he takes us out of there. Books.
As much as I'd love to know what's in here, it's locked.
Ah! Oh! Blah, 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 blah.
Excellent.
Maybe you're supposed to cast Fade from Sight as you're exiting, as like the best move. Excellent. Also, can we learn like Polymorph level 2 now?
Outstanding.
I guess so. So, let's see here. Yep, level 2. The next is level 28, so that's good. They suffer some damage, actually. Maybe we can do it on Lich now. I don't know. What's the Fade from Sight? Embrace shadows is different. Almost invisible in poor lit areas. There's another thing we can do, but what is the Fade from Dingus? Oh, here we are. Always level 30 for the first or second level, so. While invisible, mana is consumed at a rate of 5 points per second. Invisibility. Oh. Well, so if we cast that now, let's see here. Browse skills. Fade from sight. Let's call it an F6.
becoming visible again.
I'm becoming visible again. Yes, you are. Oh shit, that cost a lot of mana. I see. I see. It's a very expensive spell for me, because I'm kind of shit on mana. Well, we got it though, at least. Young Duke Janus is a member of a secret cult called the Glad Fling. Apparently they're dedicated to pleasure and have orgies all the time. I know Janus is only 12, but he openly flaunts his love, doesn't he? What if they'd let me join? Okay, Janus, let's calm down a bit there. Let's enjoy the cereal first. Cereal and homework and orgies maybe when we're 18 or older. Okay, let's calm the fuck down. Yeah, kids these days, they're orgies. It's Kristen Dallas. Dalius. Shanala, there, spells, scrolls, vials, powerful recipes, rare ingredients, crystal balls, everything a magic user needs to practice their arts. Come and browse my wares and walk away with a bargain. Reading shopkeep, what can you tell me about your fine store? I inherited the place from my late father, blessings upon his soul. In this day, he was a powerful mage and a counselor, favored by many important people in the land. At first, I was unwilling to take on the burden of running a shop, but once my first day of trading passed, I found I enjoyed it thoroughly. You get to meet very interesting people and often powerful people. Why is the ducal army recruiting so many soldiers? Alas, conflicts are suddenly erupting everywhere. We have those damned orcs gathering their armies at the borders, and there's the racial tensions building between the elves and the dwarves. I fear a major war is on the wind. He's got another spider statue, but you got two of them. Why you have two of them? Does it actually wear out? Snake sapphire. I thought it was like an ice mace. Oh, cat statue. Wow. He's got another statue. Oh, frog statue! Frog! We have to buy statue. I'll be right back.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Darkstone, I love Darkstone. I grew up with Darkstone. Darkstone I bought right... Was it after Diablo? I think so. Strength of 60. Alright, my friend. I see. You want more from me, do you? Could just give him the money. Balance it out. There you go, buddy. Take the cash.
It won't work with that.
Alright. Frog and cat statue. What? Good day. Heard any news? Corruption in Verdis is getting worse and worse. I can't X out. Why not? My command told me it all comes to letting the rich have too much power. I mean, the town is virtually an independent state, all to itself. The rich get too much power, they think they're above the law. Okay, well, we talked about that before. Okay. Form of cat. Form of frog. Oh, shit! Whoa! Now that's the way I like it. Look at that speed! He uses all the stamina pretty quickly, but oh my god. Whoa! That's amazing. No, it ran out. More! No! That's really cool. Maybe you run out of your own stamina? I don't know. That's the fast travel. I think we found it. Frog travel. I don't know what the cat is good for. Maybe we can go talk to the cat in the beginning. Because we can speak cat. Maybe we can talk to the frogs as well. How you doing, eh? So, what's new? Nothing? Yeah, nothing. We just eating flies, buddy. We living life on the wild side. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. I saved your boy. Now get out of the way. You want butter. We know the deal. Yes, I just need a little bit more. Blake. Welcome to my humble shop of charity, adventurer. My name's Blake, and I sell rare articles at a reasonable price. Also, I will donate 1/3 of anything you spend to the poor and needy, so shop with good conscience at my expense. Very commendable. Why are you donating money to the poor? Listen, friend, I know what it's like growing up in the gutter. I had to fight for food and a place out of the rain from age at 3 years old. I saw my entire family dead of disease and starvation before I was 10. I was lucky. A kind of blacksmith made me his apprentice when I was 12. I made enough money to buy this place, and now I make a reasonable turnover of gold. But I still see kids starving in the streets every day. So I try to make a difference, even if it leaves me short of money much of the time. I'm looking for rare stuff. You sell anything special? Well, maybe got something you're interested in. Did you ever hear the story about Nericon's garden? Far to the west, close to the cursed abbey, lies a huge garden. It was built by a mighty wizard, Nericon. Go on. Back during the Age of Deception, there was an evil despot who ruled Rivertown, the aforementioned Nericon. And one black morning, Nericon decided that Rivertown was to be the site of the most magnificent garden in Riverlon. What happened? Well, the trouble with building a garden in a town is that towns tend to have folks living where you want to build. So to create the least fuss for his rich supporters, Nericon had the palace guard drive all the people out of the poor section of town and set light to the houses and shacks there. You can always tell an evil ruler because he picks on the poor folk. So this Nericon burned down the people's houses to build a useless garden. Oh yes. Thousands of slaves, mostly the dispossessed poor folk, labored day and night to create the most beautiful garden Riverlon had ever seen. After the completion of this garden, Nericon stored all his most precious treasures in a vault hidden beneath its rolling trees, flowers, and lawns. Clever, you see. It made the most pretty treasure vault in the world. Very poignant. But what's Nericon's garden got to do with your rare items? Believe it or not, I've got a copy of the key to Nericon's garden. One of my ancestors was a slave in the small shrubs squad and managed to steal the spare key. It's been handed down from generation to generation in my family, but none have dared risk using it. I'm no adventurer, and besides, there are dozens of kids out on the streets that starve if I let myself get killed. But lately I've been thinking that somebody else should use the key to good effect. Now where can I find it? Let me show you on your map. There it is, west of the market area. So, how much do you want for it? Well, I swore that I would only sell the key to a person who enjoys a good reputation. I don't want a wicked person to get access to the treasures of Nerikon's garden, you see. There's enough rich bastards in the world without adding to their number, I'm afraid. From what I've heard of you, I can't trust you. Just yet. Come back with a few more good deeds to your name and we'll see, alright? God, fuck. Not yet. At least it's very clear about it. Get higher rep and I'll talk. Everybody has a lot of cash in this place though, so that's good. That's great. Come back anytime. So, Babada. Come back to this guy with more than 2 rep. There's a quest you can get from a cat in the first original sin if you pick the talk to animal skill. Oh yeah, I remember that. Well, I think we did the original sin too. We made sure that we had, on character creation, we had someone that could actually talk to the animal stuff as well. There's also, we can talk to dead, right? So, you do a little bit of that, a little bit of this, and you can talk to the most. And then after you've talked and did all the quests, then you kill everybody for most stuff. Da-da-da-da-da. Maximizing. Or min-maxing, I guess you can say. Hello, I have saved your child and the village. Now the village must die. Bye. Eat people with the elf. Because eat memories? Thanks for the memories, even if they weren't so great. Ah, snake. I was looking for the red one on the map. We gotta clear out all the pixels on the map. Look, I made a dog. Look at the dog head on the minimap. Eat dog. This music is peak, I'm afraid, John Lerv, I agree. I'm sorry to say that this music is absolutely peak. Oh, the discus guy. Running. This feels like a nest. Drunk bees. The doctor's one mosquitoes. Ugh, those are yucky. FromSoft always managed to make like flying enemies so insanely annoying and problematic. Kingsfield very much so as well. It's hard to play this game because I feel like I'm always kind of doing stuff, and I know that I'm min-maxing a lot of the map, but I still feel like I barely move, and now it's been like 2 full streams. 2 full streams of this game, and I feel like I've barely scratched like main quest stuff. I met that wizard, Lozenge, what is his face called? Found the wizard Lozenge. And before that, it was just like kind of like, hey, you spawned, let's just get your grips, okay? And then there's the town is struggling. We need protection. And we heard that in the beginning that we kind of need to find protection for the merchants. So we tried to find protection from the merchants, figured out there's orcs outside. Haven't done anything with that yet. Found John the lizard guy. Lozenge showed up. And he said, shit, meet me in Dwarven Bear Inn. And that's it. 16 hours. 17 hours. 16. Conquer Online? What the hell is that? B. Classic MMO. World of Warcraft days, really? I can't remember it. I used to be a MMO slut back then. Perusing all the MMO huts. MMORPG.com. I was looking, you know, constantly for like new games coming out. Chinese Diablo MMO. Hey, bees. You tuned in at the right time. I'm about to take a break. Yeah, take a break. Ads coming up, and I haven't been up from my seat in a while, so that's perfect timing. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Shader Chef, this makes me nostalgic too. Hang in there for a moment. There will be ads, but if you just hang out slightly, there's less ads in January anyway. I'll be right back, okay? See you guys in a moment. Tittles Wompley. That's a good name. Tittles Wompley. I think Wompley is a nice adjective. Wompley. I feel if you feel a little bit like you're not necessarily dizzy, you know, your head is like working. So you don't feel dizzy, but you feel like you are not really like balanced, like your legs or so your muscles are tight. You can be womply. So it's kind of wobbly, not dizzy, but womply. Feeling quite womply today. Clear-minded, but slappy. Is this the garden? Yeah.
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf sail purse.
Yeah, isn't it? Did I pick up the last? Yes, I did. Thug.
I'm not able to use that.
Dun 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 dun. I level up at some point. Three skill points. I hear their summons. Level 18 for that next one. 19 for that. I don't really feel like I need them though. Might as well keep the points until I see some use for it. Charm lasts 5 in battle, but they have to have low spirit resistance. But it's gonna be too much mana, so I can't be too crazy with that stuff. This looks like some guided meditation music. So comfortable. And then the guitar comes in and has like this sloppy grindcore. Where's the door for this place? Good day, stranger. Oh, it's Dr. Elrath, the guy that I am suspicious of poisoning everybody. If a day can be called good during these days of plague and death, I'm Dr. Elrath. Is your business to me important? I have little time for idle chatter or to deal with minor illnesses lately. With the Great Death looming over the town, I must give priority to those suffering from this terrible disease. I managed to survive all illnesses and the occasional embarrassing afflictions born of passion, if you know what I mean. I don't think I need your services. Really, and the common cold and your encounters with venereal ailments are mere inconveniences of no importance. The Great Death will kill you slowly and very painfully. If you develop a burning sensation in your throat, come and see me immediately. Can you tell me more about this plague, Doctor? Poor part of the town is gripped by a lethal disease we call the Great Death. It's highly infectious, and therefore I've ordered the infected area to be put into quarantine. I have no wish to see another victim added to the death toll. Can you tell me what symptoms I should look out for, Doctor? First thing you'll notice is slight burning in the throat. Then, between 3 and 5 hours later, things will become worse as feverishness, diarrhea take hold. This drastically dehydrates the victim, leaving them weak and open to further infections and delirium. Eventually, abscesses appear on the body as the internal organs fail, one by one, until you die. That's terrible. There's no cure for it? Sadly, I don't have the resources or effective medicines to cure the plague. All I can do is slow the process and make the victims as comfortable as possible. How bad is the situation? How many patients are you treating at the moment? I have 3 people currently in my care showing the symptoms. Sadly, the Great Death has already claimed one, so he passed away yesterday after falling into a deep coma. Well, this plague must be very infectious. How you managed to protect yourself? I've studied the healing art since I was 16 years old. My father was a doctor, and his father before him. Over the years, I have perfected powerful spells of protection against diseases that ward me against infection. He does seem a little bit more trustworthy, though. I have important matters to attend to. Yes. You can probably go in and steal some of my shit, then. I will. Hey, Sondre. Those bird ambience in the bag. Yeah, but bird ambience is nice. It's easy nature stuff. Wait. I can't go back in here. I can't find your door.
Rivertown Armory Shop.
How do you say that?
Rivertown Armory Shop.
Rivertown Armory Shop. Oh my god, it's the Rivertown Armory Shop.
Rivertown Armory Shop.
It's so extra.
Rivertown Armory Shop.
Armory Shop. Why did he do that? Why would you go like completely Valley Girl on that one?
Rivertown Armory Shop.
Armory Shop. It's almost like he's trying so hard to cut the mic because at the end he's like,
Rivertown Armory Shop.
Armory Shop. Oh my god, it's the Armory Shop. Oh my.
Rivertown Armory Shop.
I can't stop. That's so dumb. That's so silly. Why is it so bad?
Rivertown Armory Shop.
Armory Shop. Jero. Whoa there. What are you doing with that there weapon? Sheath. Welcome to my store. I stock the best armor in the land, you know. I need like new belt. 100 armor, that's good. 34 to vitality. Oh. Give me that. You can get... my belt. In return. 2 emerald pieces. And 1 emerald piece. I'm still trying to cut back on my diet. Some tomato, some apples, maybe some cheese. You want some cheese? 6 pieces of cheese. Are we getting there yet? Not yet? Okay, fine. Hold on. 3 carrots. 1 more emerald. 2 Another emerald. Come back later. No, no, stop. 2 cheese. Charcuterie board cheese. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Come back anytime. Also, what is this? What is my amulet? 10 to vitality. That's pretty good, isn't it? What do I got? 2 intelligence? No, 23. Oh, because vitality and health is probably the same. Constitution is vitality. Yeah, yeah. I like that it says health, but it's called vitality. So it should have just been plus to health. Or call health vitality. Either way. Also, I never equipped another ring because I never liked another ring that I found. I know that I found more rings, but it was only like small resistance bonuses, so I never actually cared to... never actually cared to put something on. Gero.
Rivertown Armory Shop. Sorry.
You can tell that the gum is in the mouth. Armory shop. Still like mid-quaff. Quaff of bubblegum.
I can't believe they went with that thing. It's so dumb.
But again, it does say, I'm a bad boy, when you pick this character, so... It is what it is. This is Larian Studios, yeah. Their first divining. I love a good discus crossbow. Before computers made evil, they made great stuff like this. What comes to mind as when you say like computer became evil game? What's the first game that comes to mind when you think that thought? I remember one that came to mind. Well, there's many that comes to mind, but the first pop that was like the Darth Vader thing. Where if you wanted Darth Vader skin in the, was it Star Wars Battlefront or whatever? How much money you had to put out to just get that without natural progression. I have no mouth. That's a different kind of evil. Harlan Ellison's evil was fun though. Gorista! Whimsical Quest. That game sucks. Black Ops 7. That's not even just evil anymore, it's just like slop.
I don't have a key that fits this lock.
You don't, but you have lockpicks. We did buy a bunch of lockpicks just now.
As much as I'd love to know what's in here, it's locked.
Oh, interesting. Can't even lockpick these ones. Well, at least not. Well, we didn't level it to 2. This is. I hate the lockpick stuff, man. I hate the lockpick stuff. Is it gonna work? We'll see.
Excellent.
Locked.
Now see? What
I haven't found the right key for this.
What's the point of this stupid lockpick stuff? It's just like you can't see the level anyway. Mark of Chaos. Those were evil. 8 to 14 minutes to load the battle. Oh, like in that term of evil? Just like, these computers suck. I was thinking more of like... Well, I understood it as... Before games were made purely for more of a... This is the way we make profit. Kind of a motivation. These are all like stuck to the ground. These are all nice slop things to sell. Ooh. This track is talking to me. No! I keep finding new areas where the music goes away, but I never know where we go. Dwarven soldiers! We're finally at the dwarf side of whatever this place is. Very different among human friends, but we dwarves consider it impolite to wave drawn weapons in the face of strangers. Afternoon, humans. A nice day out to be. Nice day for fishing, innit? Apparently, you humans think that a river of molten gold runs through the dwarf halls. What rubbish. If that were true, gold would be worth less than tin. All the truth of the matter is that there's an ordinary river that washes down a lot of gold dust, that's all. You didn't need to go tell that to me. I do see a sacred cult called the Sack Fling. They're stalking the land. Apparently they fling sacks over the heads of young girls on their own... Oh. Yeah, well, the thing is, there's another fling... But it's not that, it's an... Okay, so... Yeah, but I guess they do throw their sacks over them, but... Yeah, I'll let you think about what actually was about. He's innocent. He doesn't know. Shop sign.
Glenboris Town Hall.
Town Hall. Glenboris Town Hall. Gregor Dunatrim. All that human. My name's Gregor Dunatrim and I'm the mayor of Glenboris. You sure you're the town mayor and not a drunk with delusions of grandeur? I'm always saying there's time for work and a time for action. Cheers, me human friend. Right, but try to keep that smell with you. What's it you're drinking anyway? Alcohol with honey? It's called mead, friend. The finest a dwarf can get his hands on. Is he around? Give him some liquid. Here's another ale for the road. Young Duke Janus once declared himself the Divine One. I'm sorry. Don't believe it myself. For a start, the Divine One is supposed to protect all the sentient people of Riverland. So why is Janus waging war on the orcs, huh? He might not be too clever, but the orcs are still people. Music's back.
Black Hammer Inn.
Urban Jeweler. Afternoon. It's a nice day to be out and about, ain't it? Well, a young Jew chance to declare himself that same shit you just heard yesterday. They're all the same. Sorry, I didn't mean to be racist. I mean, just like they say all the same things. You can hear their heads turning. Is it always on? Guard. Is this the prison? Yep. Can I visit it? Of course you can. Don't make a mess. I need to keep this place clean and tidy, you know. I won't. Traveling through the woods is a great risk these days. I remember well several years ago when I absent-mindedly followed a trail and suddenly found myself in a troll lair. As I looked into the face of those barely sane creatures, I immediately realized that even trolls appreciate their privacy, made hasty excuses and left. I think we read that before as well. There's a slight problem with the randomized book stuff, I'd say. Because it kind of incentivizes you to keep reading all the books because you know that you might have read a lot of them at a certain point. So the idea is probably that they want to just like have a lot of books, so you'll likely encounter more and eventually you'll read most of them, but it kind of instead just makes you feel like it's less, you know, it's not placed in an important location, so it's more randomized, which means you don't feel like you care too much about it. Rowan Camelwig.
Good day, human. I don't wish to be rude, but are you a male or a female?
Male, can't you tell?
Not really. You see, your human habit of shaving your beards means you'll look female to me.
Well, there are other physical pointers to indicate human sex, you know.
I'm a well-brought-up dwarf, you see. I would never permit myself to pay attention to any physical feature below the neck. Even if standing below your makes it rather difficult. My name is Rowan Camelwig. I'm a pig farmer.
You can tell by your boots.
My wife always tells it that to me. Rowan, I know you can't breed pigs without walking in sight. How can you please not treat it into my carpet? Lovely woman she is. Very understanding.
You must do a roaring trade, seeing how much you dwarves love your pork and bacon.
And pig's milk too, don't forget. I know you other races don't like the taste, but we dwarves couldn't start the day without a big swig of pig's milk. Best hangover cure there is.
I can see how much it would help you throw up any booze left over in your stomach from the night before. I'll just be off before I step in something.
Go around any time, stranger. I'm always ready to chat, day or night.
He's got a well-crafted bearded axe, 26, 31, 61. Pig. 8 items. I'm assuming it's pig feed. Potion? No, it's not. Potions and scorpion tarts.
I'll have to drop something.
That's a problem. I'm just gonna disappear in the ocean of nothing.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Otho.
135? Otho, this is not good enough. My dearest author. What shite you got left for your everything else? I got all this that I wanted to just sell to, you know, I'll just talk to someone else. Joram? Friend? There we are. That's the shit. The game got bad ratings when it came out for its graphics. Interesting. I mean, yeah, it's... People wanted continual development back then. Like, I think late 90s, I guess like 97, no, even 96 and forward, things started really ramping up in terms of like what we expected in games. And 3D was a big boom, so that's the reason why Symphony of the Night, for example, wasn't as popular of a game. Released 97, I think, or something, Symphony of the Night. And because it was sprites, we'd seen it before. 2D sprites. There's too much of this. This is crap. How did I get in here? Oh, it's sneaky. So a lot of these games, even Lionheart and a lot of things that came later, which is cool, but like people, they already saw the classics built from it that were good games, so another copycat is like, it's still not cool looking graphics, and it's just the same as what we already seen. People are just unenthused, I guess. I understand that. Arcanum. I haven't played Arcanum though, but that will be a similar story. As far as I'm understanding it. Oh, hello. Hello, you're a male, aren't you? I hear the healers of Alaroth lost their connection with their magical source. I always say that we rely on magical healing too much these days. What'll happen if they can't reconnect with the source? We forgot a lot of the doctoring skills our forefathers mastered, simply because we could use magic instead. Oh, we're bugging now, aren't we? This looks, I want that axe. Maybe it's the slasher we heard about. You want that axe? You want that axe? Yoink it. I couldn't yoink a single thing. I tried to yoink it, but to no avail. Bum 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 bum. What's that? That's a broken wall. Tomato. Up from a tomato. Ah. The spinning meat. Can barely look at that knife. Ooh. Oh. Did I note the chests down? I don't think I did. Over here, right? Lock chests. 2 locked chests. No lockpick. At least at elaste. No lockpick at all at elaste. Elaste lockpick. Have to come back, see if there tetos miltä koitan bis väännä la koet kiitu cheste. Trying to hide something? You trying to hide a cave down here, sir? I say, that's mighty suspicious of you to put boulders and that many boulders in this little pot. I do believe there might be a cave system over here, or an explosive barrel that we can explode it with. I'm thinking. Are these explosive barrels? They have like a sheen to them. No.
Sorry, I can't use that.
Get that boulder out of the way. We see. Wait, 1 item. Huh? Contains nothing. Interesting. So it's not an entrance, it's an item in there. Excalibur? Could it be? A level 3 giant sword. There's not a lot of bows. Not a lot of bows. Not yet. We're relying on random finds for that. But I do like the loot system in this game. It feels quite random, but it's like sometimes you do find gold. Like you strike like, wow, this is really high level. And I like that idea that I might find something gildedly lovely as I'm just strolling around. I'm not opposed to swords, I'm just like, I don't really have enough strength to use them. I have leveled a fair amount in strength, but those swords, they require like 50, 60 plus. I'm at like 30, yeah. Oh, 27. But I started with 10 strength, so I've gotten 17 since we started. Plussed into it. Yeah, male human warrior two-handed weapon. The ultimate fantasy. I guess the most classic fantasy character. A giant two-handed sword. Standing just straight back like something is pushed up your rectum. Like, oh, yes, I can't bend much, but god damn it, my pecs are huge. Green wasp. Poisoned. We still have a bunch of the map left to just investigate. Crazy. This is a little fiddly, isn't it? Fabio for Wisdom Warriors too. Hell yeah, dude. I got myself stuck in this mess. Yeah, sword and board is... I kind of like that more. Personally as well. There's something really, really cool about sword board guy. Personally. I always kind of prefer that. But in terms of video games, I do like to go like ham mode. Just to see like, let me just have a strength character with just maxing strength and just going the biggest weapon that I can find. That's more like fun as a fantasy concept to do. Sword and board is like the safe approach, but it's aesthetically cooler. Personally. Thorgrim the Dead. He seems fine. Unholy gods sheathe the weapons. Good morning to you, human. My name's Thorgrim the Death. It's a pleasure to meet with you. Thorgrim the Death? What an odd name. Are you a warrior or an assassin? Nay, I'm a stonemason. I cut headstones with graves to be exact. Best in the business. Indeed, I'm the only one in the business. I'm the only professional headstone carver in the Rivellon since old Betlemy of the Elf died. So if I'm planning to die, I've got to come to you? Only if you want to be remembered after your death. If you want to go an anonymous grave, that's your business. I mean, to leave a tombstone of fame and glory to keep my memory alive after I die. Oh, fair enough. And folk might still have a difficulty finding which plot of earth, which lay flowers in your memory if you don't have a marker stone. Think you'll live with that? That ain't living that's in the question here, mate. It's dying. Maybe after you're dead, a bunch of flowers may mean a bit more to you. Still, it's your funeral. It's your funeral. God, he's a crack. He's a crack up. That guy's too fun. He should be chatting in my room. Nah, he's too good for that. He's a little bit more reputable than Shot's room. Champs-Élysées room.
I need the dwarven scroll to...
Dwarven scroll to activate it. Yeah, I thought so. Dwarven scroll waypoints. Sick. We haven't really found a new bow in a while. I feel like our damage is kind of waning. Luckily, we have the frost dagger of help, which does help us kill one deadly target if need be. We have a bunch of points of interest at this point, though. Quests open and reputation needed. Then we can get the tomb thing later on. Who's preferred spell swords? They're often poorly made in video games. For me, spell swords are cool. And I also like to go like a guy that does everything. A guy that has like warrior spelling. I do like it. But as for like traditional fantasy characters, it's like the sword and board is the most traditional cool aesthetic guy. Otherwise, it's very fun to just go like the biggest strength guy ever. I like cool fantasy aspects. For me, a spell sword is cool, but I just don't have that. It's like a game cool idea, not like the aesthetically awesome idea in my brain. It's like it's safe approach thing. For me, that's just my interpretation of it. So it's based on my own idea of what that means. Meteor strike just lying about. Oh my god, is meteor strike a spell book? A meteor strike? We gotta try it. I know we can sell it, but
excellent.
We gotta learn it. Meteor strike. Let's see how meteor strike looks like. I'm gonna assume it's gonna cost me a fortune to cast. Magic 2? That's not a meteor, that's a small fireball. Meteor strike? You've been smoking? Yeah, a 10-year-old called it a meteor strike. Merely pebble strike. Meager pebble strike. Huh. Well, that's still fine. I like to collect. That's alright, we'll keep it. Seems like we can most often just get enough money anyway. Oh, cutscene.
Hear ye, hear ye! To all brave and loyal dwarves, our good king calls you to arms. Hear ye, hear ye! To all brave and loyal dwarves, our good king calls you to arms. War is declared on the dastardly elves. Step forward to defend your homeland.
Hate his voice.
Hardy, hardy, party, war, hardy, 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 hardy.
Borbi, Bedwer, Axona, Astror, Susius, Udta, Ralmix, Trailmix, Towncrier, Unholy Gods.
Hey, you're not dwarf. Humans can't fight in our army. Go on, git.
Is there really war going on between the dwarves and the elves?
By the gods, there is. There is arrogant creatures attacked us unprovoked. And the imps are angry about something as well, so I've heard. These are hard times for us dwarvers.
Trust me. Who would want to fight an army where fellow soldiers can only reach the knees of their enemies? Stop. Why don't I have anything better to do with this? Alright, Town Crier. Our king needs us, of course he does. Everyone knows Glenboris is the cradle of heroes. First, rumors about the orcs in the south, and now the elves. This isn't a good timing. Human, really not a good timing. Just see if I may well join our forces this time. Never trust anyone taller than a dwarf, Mavel said. Blah, 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 blah. Anybody with something fun to say? Join the army, they said. Help defending our caves, they said. Now I've ended up as a escort for this bowler. Be brave. I wish my shift would already be over for today. I'm in need of a huge mug of dwarven ale. Nothing specific. Okay. Would you care for a cool ale for old Rimmer here, human? I've never cared for much of the rinse water sold at the taverns about here, so I set myself to brewing my own. Would you care for some bottles at a decent price? What makes your ale so superior to that sold in the taverns? Now that'd be my secret ingredient. It's much more than a sweet smell to my brews. Most dwarves have a liking to become drunk quickly, and this ingredient makes my ale mighty powerful. 2 bottles of my ale and you'll be dancing for days. What is this wonderful ingredient you're using?
Not a chance, human. Older than me here can make a tidy fortune with that secret, and I'm taking it to my grave.
How much for it?
5 gold bits. I only sell large bottles, you know.
Very well, it's a deal.
I'll take 2.
What's the difference?
Super mead.
I don't know. I'll whatever. It should show up last in trade if it's new, right? This is Dwarven Ale. I can sell them for 50? I bought it for 5 here. What are you doing?
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Come on. You barely take a drink. So much stuff. Oh yeah, the giant sword. There's so much meat and shit too. Ay, 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 ay. $99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles. Oh, holy shit, there's a lot of potions there too. 99 bottles of beer on the wall and 99 bottles of beer. What about 18 gold there? You could probably do more than that, actually. We're not really using these at all. You know what? Take them all. Except for
with that.
2, because then I at least, like, don't use a bigger potion when I don't want to.
I can't use it on that.
Can't use it on that. Yeah, music's great. Absolutely. Up at the crack of dawn, are we? We're crackers and dawns, yeah, that's right. I'm not putting my lips on that. What level is Scooby? I think he's like 16, 17, 15. He's got ways to go soon. Grod Dunglugger. Oh, citizen, what's this funny smell coming from you? Am I the same of you, dwarf? You stink of dung from 2 halberds lengths away. Ha ha, human. I thought it was Rowan the pig breeder. Why is it all you humans smell like pigs? I don't know, why do you smell like a dung pit? I am Grod the Dunglugger. I haul excrement from the village out to fertilize the fields. It's an ancient and honourable trade and profitable. Although there is a bit of a setback. I suppose you don't know any girls with no sense of smell, do you? Any race, I'm not picky. I did know a nice little imp woman in Rivertown a couple of years back. She couldn't smell a rotten fish if you held it under her nose. Her name is Fornix. If I see her, I'll tell her to pay you a visit. Last I heard, she was single, looking for a husband.
Sounds perfect. For next, you say? Maybe I'll wander down that way and pay my respects. Good luck, I'm sure you'll make a lovely couple. Didn't see that one, did you? Book claims to be the famous, Coram Blood Club. Yes, we know about you, Coram Blood Club. Or is that another one from Coram Blood Club? We read 1 and 5, I think. 6. In myself and Shadow, my dwarven thief companion, past the great garden wall and onto the roof of the Tower of Hasta the Vine. I felt entitled to take a back seat in the proceedings. I'm a warrior, not a locksmith, but there's several trapdoors around the edge of the tower's flat roof house. Booby trap, written all over them to my eyes. That was my charming baby companion's area of expertise. Shadow knelt by a trapdoor and sprinkled to find what powder around its edges. The trapdoor flared blue for a second, but that was all. A grinning Shadow muttered a short diffusing spell and opened the trapdoor. After only a second's pause, he dropped through soundlessly. I followed more cautiously and found myself in a dusty room with sheets over the furniture. We're in luck, Shadow whispered. There's evidently a spare sleeping chamber, no traps. How do you know? I asked. Try not to move or breathe too heavily. Nobody puts traps in guest bedrooms, she replied, moving to the door. If I forget to turn them all off, it can lead to embarrassing scenes next morning. My contacts told me that the dreaming gem is kept in a chamber in the center of the tower, about halfway down. Oh, she continued fun. As we crept onto a somberly lit enclosed spiral staircase outside the bedroom door. She scattered more of her dust, but this time over the stairs leading downward. Several of the first half dozen glowed blue of the second, as did the handrail over the stairs that did not glow. Ha! Grunted Shadow. Don't step on the stairs. I step over and avoid touching the rail at all. I don't like this. It's too easy. This has to be a trap. With those comforting words, Shadow moved off down the stairs, scattering a magic dust ahead of her as she went. I'm so happy I've read episode 1, 5, and 6. Can't wait for 9, 2, or 3. Shut up! They used some of these tracks in the original Sin 1. Good idea. They probably thought nobody will recognize this. Nobody played our first game. Fuck it. Use them. Portla. I think it's like this was the caravans. Caravans? If not, search for them. Quest. A coos. A coos. It's a coos. A coos. We have a coos. I think that should be it for today. That was fun. That was very fun. I had good fun. We'll probably play more Divinity tomorrow. We're just gonna probably keep playing it. I don't have any other obligations, and there's no games I'm looking at right now coming out, so we're probably just gonna keep playing tomorrow as well. So thank you so much, chat room. There's so much things to divine. There is, truly. So we're gonna go to the sewers. There's a lot of things in the sewers, because they said like the sewers connects to like everything in around that area over there. So that's gonna be good. And just a bunch of open quests that we might figure out here and there. It feels like it's like things are connecting like slowly, and you kind of come back to it though. What is this there? It's like this personal traits.
Oh, yeah, and we can read about the new stats. Level 15, not bad, not bad. You can trust yourself in tricky situations and your enemies should take care around you, but you still probably end up as just another corpse if you overestimate your abilities. Strength 27. You are distinctly below par in the muscles league. You will need to rely on brains over brawn. Agility, though. You have a reasonable level of dexterity, although nothing special. Nothing special, 55? You might pass in the career of survivor. My 13 strength. At least you might be able to get by on your good looks and good nature. Trouble reading anything for longer than a minute gives you a headache. 20 on constitution. You get severely puffed walking slowly up several flights of stairs. You really should try to keep yourself a bit more fit. This is the same as before. Vitality. You're in a very bad way. Try not to move about too much and conserve your strength. It might just make it. Your mystic reservoirs are drained. The smallest magic is beyond you, and you often get splitting headaches. Your body metabolizes poisons as if it were harmless as buttermilk. If anyone ever tries to kill you by throwing you into a snake pit, they better be ready to wait for you to die of boredom. Oh, that's fucking hard. The spiritual resistance there at the end. That was weird. A fair bit of spiritual resistance. You are unlikely to be possessed by a demon or to commit adultery. Resistance to fire. You have no resistance to fire, just like the rest of us. Be careful around naked flames and don't play with tinderboxes. To lightning. You have no defense against lightning-based attacks. Join the majority of the human race. Avoid annoying wizards and gods. Blood Wars! Not yet, Drake. Keep your tits on!
Okay. Rack him up.
All right. Let's find someone to raid, and then we can say goodbye. Then we can say hello. Okay? So goodbye for now, and hello tomorrow. More divining. We're just playing this now. And Goldfinger. When we feel like it. I do feel like it, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. Now begins the quest of finding any sort of fun things to watch. Okay, we will pause VOD. VOD says adieu.
People, adieu, VOD.